Hello, YouTube there. Welcome into the Twitch chat. How are we? We're about to do a little playthrough of Resident Evil Village. Or we're about to do part 1 of this playthrough because I don't think I'm going to complete it. And why would I not complete it? Well, why would I not complete it in one sitting? Well, we're doing it on hardcore mode for the first time. Maybe if I was a complete season pro, we could complete it for the first time in one stream. But I don't know if I'm quite the level of pro that would be needed to do that. This might be extremely hard. It might not be. We don't know. But it is quite a big game. So yeah, we're going to have some fun. This is my third playthrough ever playing this game. Like, I'm pretty sure it's my third playthrough because we've only done it on normal before. And I remember, I think the last time I went to do it on hardcore, I was like, nope, we need to do it on normal. And it was because we didn't have a lot of items. But I should have an infinite handgun for this playthrough. I can't remember the ins and outs, but we might have an infinite handgun. Oh, agreed. Predator agreed. It was really good. I had a laugh as well last night. And Beero stream, absolutely. But yeah, we're gonna have a wee shot at this. I think it should be a lot of fun. I do enjoy a little bit of Resident Evil Village. It's a cool game, and there's obviously rumours of Resident Evil 9 on the horizon. I mean, it's not going to drop out this year, but who knows when it will drop? Who knows? Hopefully next year, but we'll just have to wait and see. Also, hello there, Squeaks McGee. How are we doing? Welcome. Cool. New game, hardcore, and we've decided we're going to do it in first person. We're going to get the standard experience, the basic experience, the original experience.
Long ago, a young girl went with her mother to pick berries for her father, who was hard at work. But the forest greeted them with a dark, cold silence, the bushes empty. Yet determined to find the berries, the rascal broke free from Mother's grasp and vanished into the trees.
Soak it all in.
Mother's worried cries faded fast as the girl ran on, over vine and under branch.
I wonder if they'll do a similar art style with Resident Evil 9.
Feeling strange eyes upon her, the girl recalled Mother's scary bedtime tales, and her throat became bone dry. Then the Bat Lord appeared. He greeted her warmly and bit his own wing. "Come, child, quench your thirst," he said. So she drank the thick, dark blood and smiled with joy.
It's definitely got a bit of magical feel to it, doesn't it?
Menacing storm clouds loomed, and the air turned bitingly cold. The girl was shivering in her thin clothes. Then a dark weaver appeared, and with a click of
very
his
Harry
fingers,
Potter
crafted mist into a beautiful dress. "Come, child, warm yourself."
Also,
so she clothed herself and smiled with joy.
I was going to say Nightmare on Elm Street, but it's not Nightmare. It's a Nightmare Before Christmas as well. That kind of vibe. Yeah, that's it.
Hoping a boat she found would carry her home. But hunger's grip tightened and her heart grew heavy. Then the Fish King appeared and offered one of his many fins. "Come, child, eat your fill." So the girl ate and smiled with joy once more. Continuing on, she soon entered the forest's dark heart. Then an iron steed appeared, bearing a beautiful golden gear. The creature said nothing as the girl approached and snatched what she thought was another gift. The horse grew angry and summoned the other monsters.
Yeah, that's it. Tim Burton, for sure. Find Easter eggs in the game. Yeah, I'm up for that.
As the wild wind rose around the beasts. Suddenly, a witch appeared, dark, yet regal. Gifts
very,
you
very
gave,
cool.
But more you took.
What a spooky story.
So more in turn is due. In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror.
Oh my God.
There. She's asleep.
What is with the creepy story? She's only 6 months old.
Woman at the store said it was traditional.
Oh, I'm sure she's enjoying it.
A local
top-notch story.
Besides, Rose doesn't seem to mind.
Because she doesn't understand it. Thank God. We moved here so that she wouldn't have to deal with any of that, remember?
There's nothing wrong with my memory.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to a Predator. I've got an infinite ammo handgun, but I don't know how much is going to help.
Never mind. I'm sorry. But I'm not paranoid. I'm just cautious.
Then, go cautiously take your daughter to bed.
The graphics are stunning in this game.
I'll finish dinner.
I don't think I've actually played the game at this high a quality before. I'm kind of blown away by the level of detail.
It's okay, Rose. Your mother doesn't want to remember it. I can't blame her.
This might be my fourth playthrough. I don't know. I think it's my third.
Did you say something?
Nothing.
I didn't say that. I'm just talking about my playthroughs. Right, speedrun. Speedrun, shall we? Oh, there's some wine. I probably don't need any more wine, let's be honest. Oh,
Mia makes everything by hand, so this stuff keeps
I'm going to be quite open with this playthrough. If anybody does have any Easter eggs, anything you want me to check out, just fire them my way. I've only got about half of the achievements, Predator.
Don't get too close
I
to
see you
me.
found the new emote CH. Beautiful. It might make it more scary, Mushy. I think so. I think the game's looking fucking immaculate, actually. Holy shit. It's looking great. Don't know about you guys, what you can see, but isn't it just looking stunning? I wonder what Resident Evil 9's going to be like.
There. It's like I said to your mom. That book's too scary for you.
It's not scary. It's a good story. Oh yeah, we've got this little puzzle thing as well.
Your mama and I love this song so much.
Oh yeah, I'm going to do that, Predator. I'm going to do that. We'll do that. We'll do that in the next... Well, I might do it next... and I'll do it sometime over the next week and a bit. Have I actually ever been in this bathroom? I don't know if I have. I mean, probably the very first time I played this and I was very lost.
Almost there, honey.
But I don't remember that. Also, I'm just going to check my audio... I'm just going to put everything up. TV. Virtual sound. We'll try this. You can let me know how things are. Volume wise. down. Right, okay. We're just looking for our cot, aren't we? Teddy?
Well, hi there, little Rose.
It's a little monkey. I wonder if any of this stuff is Easter eggs.
It's not paranoia if they're really out to get you.
I feel like there's so much here that I can look at that I don't remember. I might remember this, but I never paid a lot of attention to it, to be honest. Either that or it was just so long ago.
I wish
Look
it could
at-
stay like this
They
forever.
look almost like real photos, some of them. Like, see the one where you've got the grass and the sort of the view, the landscape view outside. That looks like it could be a real photo almost. Wild. Squeaks, thank you for the lurkage. The game is beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Very much beautiful. Right. Oh, there we go.
Can't keep
There
your
is
mother waiting.
said cot.
She's scary when she's angry. There you go, sweetheart. Don't you worry. I'll be right downstairs. Daddy won't let those
Cool.
weird fairy tale monsters get
I
you.
think that's the first main thing that we have to do. But yeah, I don't know. One thing that I do know that I need to do is complete. Like, I checked my achievements and I don't have I've never completed the game on hardcore, so I don't have that achievement. I really don't know how this is going to turn out, but it's going to be hard.
Keep it down.
Keep it down.
Just making sure it's locked.
Just checking the doors. It's fine. It's all fine. Shit's going to go down at some point though. Where did you go? I don't know where she went. I have done the DLC, yeah. It was good. Oh, there we are. Oh, why did I not notice you last time?
Is she okay?
Sleeping like a baby. That smells good. What's that?
Oh, hands off, mister. It's churba de legume.
Good one.
It's a local recipe.
Wow, you've gone full native, haven't you?
Local wine, too. But if you're gonna keep sulking all evening, maybe you shouldn't have any.
Wine for all.
You really have to stop worrying.
It's just finding you in Louisiana.
Red wine's the best, isn't it?
Chris moving us here. Military
Just the
training, it all
best.
happened so fast, you know?
Well, at least we're all together. You, me.
Oh, actually, I see Regina Rose on it. They're
Now,
drinking rosy wine. It looks like red
everything's
wine,
gonna
you
be-
know.
Seriously, think we can just forget about what happened in
Rum
Louisiana?
cracking is the
It
best.
happened so long ago.
You're her.
I don't understand why you are so...
Oh, fuck. I mean, cracking is pretty good.
Mia.
Pretty good.
Get down!
I did go through a cracking
Mia.
phase. Oh, shit. It's all Chris's fault. Just wants Mia to die. Dun, 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 dun.
Mia. Oh, God.
I think I've seen Josh play a wee bit of this, actually.
Chris? What the hell?
Sorry.
Chris Superhuman Redfield.
No!
That's mad, eh?
What? Why?
What a mad thing to experience. I think I remember the first time I seen that, I was like in shock.
Go on, move!
It's like, what's going on?
All clear. Rose? What the hell you doing with my daughter?
Package secure.
Yeah, he has got a bit of a Wesker thing
Take
going
him
on
away.
a little bit.
I said get your hands off her!
Ethan, no.
And just Chris knows who this person is as well.
Rose.
I guess it all gets revealed in time, doesn't it?
Get him out.
Albert Redfield. God damn. Chris Wesker. And there we go. That is the intro. Oh, we've got a little bit more to go. What happens here again?
Hey, Doc.
Hello, Mr. Winter.
Little flashback.
I got your daughter's results back, and I'd like you to come in to talk about them. How about next Thursday, 4 o'clock?
No
I know, I do like that
We'll be
villain
there.
for sure.
That was the doc. She'll see us next week.
Oh, is that the big creature? So, Predator, you're saying you're missing leader of the pack, take down
We talked about this.
Varkolak. Is that the big creature in the village? Maybe it'd be better doing that on easy mode.
It's not Rose that I'm worried about.
Well, then what are you worried about? Look, she's gonna be fine. I just
Good
know
try,
it.
though.
What else matters?
We matter, Ethan! You matter! You just won't.
Mia, what are you talking about? Is there something you're not telling me? Come on, talk to me. Damn it.
Work.
I have to take this.
Very generic name, but it is what it is. My little angel. Oh, right, okay. Things have moved along a little bit. I see.
Jesus.
Wonderful. What a comfortable situation.
About damn time. What's your status? Is the package safe?
What are you talking about? Where's Chris Redfield? And Rose?
Who is this?
Just an Amazon delivery.
Fuck. What the hell
Right,
happened?
we might get a bit of a shock here with just how difficult the enemies are. I don't know, but like I said, I've managed to acquire an infinite ammo handgun, so I'm really going to rely on that. We might have to run past some enemies too. Oh, do you know something, Predator? I must have done Shadows of Rose on the PlayStation. I must not actually, like, because I have split it up between the two, which is interesting. Maybe we should do it on the PC if that's the case. That's an achievement I've not got then. Because I doubt that I would have done it on easy mode. I don't usually play easy mode. I just normally do normal. I must have done it on the PlayStation. Oh no, I've cut my hand. Yuck. Be careful, get a bandage. Do you know, I might not have the DLC for this game on PC. Even Resi gets snow. Oh, I'm sorry, Mushy. I know you said you didn't get snow where you live. Even though every other place around you does. Oh my god, look at them crows. Nasty. Oh my fucking god. Shat my pants there. Oh, is it on sale? I wonder how much. I wonder. I could check. Might do this on Crimble. It's not a bad idea, by the way. It's got the snow. Do you know what? That's maybe why I fucking played this game. I was wondering, for some reason I just felt drawn to Resident Evil Village. I don't know why or what it was. But do you know, I bet you it's the snow. It's a Christmas game. Woo! It's a Christmas game. That's why. I'm sorry, Mushy. If you play Resident Evil Village, at least you can sort of pretend. Be able to pretend. If you just play all the games that have got snow in it, you could get SnowRunner as well. I know SnowRunner's got a lot of mud in it, but you can at least go at the snow level on MudRunner. A rope. Examine. I don't remember doing this. Ah, there you go, T. There's another one you could play. Yeah, I need to check out if I have the DLC for this, but we can do it. I'll maybe do it later on. I can always buy it though. If it is on sale, then yeah, I'd probably better buying it sooner than later. $7.99 is it? I would have paid full price for it on PlayStation when it came out too. That's the problem with owning multiple devices. But back then, my PC, like, see, playing this on PC and streaming it was not really much of a viable option. It was quite problematic originally. That's why I ended up getting on PlayStation. Oh, what? At least to do it on my old PC, I had to make a lot of sacrifices. And I was streaming in 720p. I'd reduced a lot of things. So to play it on PlayStation was quite refreshing. But here we are, we're able to play it on the PC now. I hope I get the giant horrible baby for Christmas. Oh my god. That's such a shocking part of the game, isn't it? It's probably one of the most memorable bits of this game for me. When I think if somebody was just to ask me to like say like a random thing about this game, I would probably think of the dollhouse, because the dollhouse is just, it lives with you, it stays with you. Look at all this snow. How cool. Mushy, this is snow. It's the thing called snow. It's quite cold.
Where the hell am I?
It's quite cold, but it's the bit arm. Or the arm bit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're thinking about Resident Evil 7. Yeah, it's a thing called snow. It's white. You can like build a snowman with it.
Maybe they're out.
Maybe they're out. Yeah, maybe they're dead. Maybe they're no longer with us, but hopefully they're just out. Hopefully they're just out. Because, yeah. All right, that's got a lockpick. Good to know. Oh, did I see a creature over there? Does anybody know that, like, if you've got an infinite weapon in this, when will I get it? I should have an infinite handgun. I did purchase it. And I kind of really hope that I do have it, because otherwise, wow, it's going to be even more brutal. I mean, we could just say fuck it and crack on, but it would be nice. Yeah. Yeah, all the vampires, villain, all the vampires. I know Resident Evil 7 was quite a mad one. Basically Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Oh, is it in the item box? Right, okay. Well, we'll need to find the item box. If we can. I don't remember exactly where to go. There's wee Teddy. Hey, hello Vine. You popped into my head earlier today because I was thinking I need to give you a shout at some point over the next, like, well, maybe even the next week, about testing out, was it PT? Need to test that out at some point. That would be fun. I just remembered, I was like, right, I need to give Vine a shout. Yeah, we've got to test that. Got to test that at some point. We'd love to try it. Is it quite a big game? Oh, I remember a creature being down here in the game, but I don't see any creatures right now. So we're all good. It's locked. Is it in here that we get the chest? Or like the main sort of cutscene? We've got a little bit we could examine. Some force could break it, but I don't think we're really in a position to break it yet. Knife, okay. Okay, we're starting to pick up weapons and stuff. Well, now we can break the box. Medkit, okay. We've got an inventory. We're starting to gather all these little bits and bobs. Some freaking disgusting soup.
Run out of the house?
Oh, so it's not too big a game then? Only if you know what to do, so it'll probably take a few hours. It'll take me a few hours because I'm quite slow motion when it comes to games, as you're probably aware. If it's the first playthrough anyway. I was like Silent Hill 2. I really did take my time with that. Okay, it looks like we might be getting locked in here. What's going on? Complicated. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, you motherfucker! I forgot about that.
Who are you?
Oh,
Who sent you? Nobody. There was an accident down on the road and...
what are you buying? What are you selling?
What's going on?
Oh, if only it was the Resident Evil 4 merchant. We would buy lots of guns and weapons off him. Very needed weapons and guns.
They're coming.
What
the hell was that?
You
have a gun? What? Please tell me you have a gun. No, why would I?
Yeah, absolutely, Vine. I'm with you on that one. PT.
Take it! Take it!
Yeah, but Vine has got it, so we're like, myself and Vine have got, well, Vine has worked it away where I can maybe get access to it to play it on stream.
Hey, are you listening? Hey!
We're maybe going to do like a screen share thing. Oh, he's very dead.
What?
Oh, and he's way through the roof. And there's lots of blood. Oh, you motherfucker. Ah. Oh my god. That is just not what we need to see right now.
Wait, there's more.
I would agree it would be good to play the original. Okay, we've got an infinite handgun. So this is going to be our main sort of force for this game. It's not an infinite shotgun, it's not an infinite rocket launcher, it's not. It is infinite though. It is infinite at least. But it is hardcore mode, but we do have the infinite handgun. So yeah, that's the only thing that's going to give us any kind of advantage. It's not humongous, but we can pour bullets into stuff until the coups come home. Hey Gandalf, welcome in. Easy peasy mode. Not quite. Oh my god, is that the hand bit you were talking about, Mushy? Fucking hell, I forgot how grim that is. I was just thinking it was Resident Evil 7 that was the most grim. But maybe not quite.
What the fuck was that?
Okay, this is going to be our first fight then. Let's see how it goes. We might just get annihilated. Fuck's sake. I might turn the volume down a touch. Oh, fucking hell, man. This is hardcore, isn't it? This is going to be brutal. This is going to be brutal, but we'll get there. We will get there, folks. Oh, fuck's sake. VR mode next. I mean, I don't have a VR headset, but that would be fun. I would love to play these games on VR. Maybe it's an idea for the throne at some point. Right, right, so you can block, can't you? Right, okay. Fucking take that, you dick! Absolute wanker. Sorry, all the foul language is coming out. Fuck off! How about you go and do one? Go and do one, man. There we go. There we go. See, this handgun is not as definite as anything but easy mode. But it is going to be doable. The infinite handgun is going to be the thing that allows us. You know, how do you learn to aim? It's just pure panic. It's really not the best handgun in the world either. Right, okay. Bolt cutters. How are you guys finding the volume right now, by the way, as well? Like, I've tried to adjust the desktop volume a little bit. But I want you guys to be immersed in the game. I do want there to be some game volume and stuff. Is it fine? That's good then. That's good. I know I always ask these things, but sometimes I'm curious. Can it be upgraded? I don't know. That's a very good point, Low Vibe. I probably can, actually. Yeah, I probably can. If we can upgrade this handgun, it will be something that gives us a little bit extra weight. Because, like, you just seen how many bullets we put into that creature there. An insane amount. Ah, ha, 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 ha. A weird Scottish voice coming out of somewhere. That's beautiful. That would be me. That would be me. I would be said weird Scottish voice. For all your entertainment purposes. And it's going to be a very smooth. It's going to be a very smooth run, clearly. It's going to be very smooth. The gamer of the game. I don't think I've heard any Scottish accents in this game yet. When I say yet, I don't recall there being any Scottish accents in this, but you never know. Handgun ammo, don't think. Oh my god. Oh my. My oh my. My oh my. My oh my. Bam, bam, bam. But chem fluid, we'll need that. Okay, we'll also need to get these guys to fuck. In the best way possible. Location of the place isn't real. Seems to be based on vague European country. I could see that. I could see it being on some sort of vague European country. This is going to be fucking crazy, everybody. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Honestly. Like, I am really struggling to, like, think how this is going to be doable. It's going to be so fucking hard. Like, where did they... Maybe we just got to shoot. I feel like one of them's already going to be in here, but they're not. I don't know how many of them there are, but like you guys know, it is infinite ammo at least. Oh, fucking hell! Absolutely shot it there. Hello, Patrick. Welcome. Oh my god. This is fucking batshit crazy. La crazy. I don't know how we're going to do this, if I'm being honest. I really do not know. If I could tell you, I would love to.
Is it over?
Also, can I check what my frames are right now? How many frames are battering out? Does anybody know, is this game capped at like 60 frames or something?
If there are any survivors out there, come to Louisa's house near the fields.
Survivors?
Let me just double check what my graphics are. Interesting how my graphics memory is now lower than it should be, but it's probably because I'm streaming. I'm going to put it to 120 because I don't know if that'll... I wonder if we should just put it down to 120. I wonder... I don't know which one to do between these. If anybody knows... We'll put the performance as a priority. It's crazy. It must just be eating up my VRAM a little bit, which is fine. I'm streaming at the same time, but it wasn't like this before I went live, but there's less VRAM available. Oh, like, so wait a minute, look at that, it's went up. It's because I'm streaming, it must be. Hello, Kafka, how are we? I'm just trying to get it so, like, I'm like many situations, it was like when the PlayStation Pro got announced, they were like, right, we've found that gamers prioritise performance over graphics. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. I need to prioritise the performance of the game, speed-wise, over the graphics. The graphics are fucking beautiful regardless. Even if I turn it down a touch, it still looks stunning. But I do need it to keep it some sort of... Yeah, I still need it to be at least a decent amount. This is going to be so fucking hard, this playthrough, honestly. I'm actually... this is going to be harder than I thought it was going to be. But, like I said, this infinite handgun is going to be glued to me, man. I really don't know what I would have done without it. I wish it was a better weapon, I really do, but this is just part of the experience, I guess. It's going to make it a bit more survival horror. Nothing wrong with that. That's what she said. Yes, infinite rocket launcher, that would be ideal. That would be ideal. And Tom Panel! Let's fucking go! Hello, hello! Hello there, everybody. Tom Pano, how the hell was your stream? I hope you had a fantastic time. Everybody, I'm Melodic Hammond if you don't know me. We are here tonight playing a game called Resident Evil Village. I'm sure you're probably familiar with it. I'm a big lover of horror games, big lover of music, and big lover of Tom Pano as well. Fantastic streamer. Come on, Tomo. Come on. I hope you had a great stream. How did it go? If you guys don't, make sure you go over, drop a wee follow. And JRX, thank you very much for the follow as well. Much appreciated. Come on. Lead us to brighter days. thank you very, very much for the follow. And very kind. I'm playing Resident Evil Village on hardcore mode for the first time. Now, I know for some people that would be very easy. That would be a walk in the park. But really, honestly, I've only just started it and it's been insanely difficult so far. I've got an infinite handgun. I've got the crappiest handgun that's infinite, but we're rolling with it. We're going to live with it. But how was your stream? It was good. Derusting some REHD. What a game. What a game. I love Resident Evil. I love REHD. We were playing it. I did a knife only run on Monday, and it was so good, so good. I hope you've been enjoying it. It's just such a great game, isn't it? Such a great game. I played it for the longest time. I realised that one of my biggest bits of criticism with the game, which there's not very much because it is just such a great game. Some people talk about it being perfection, and I can understand why. And in some ways I feel the same. But I remember thinking to myself, the music, where's the music? And I was playing with the background music down to about 50% for like a couple years. And I feel like that's maybe part of the reason why, because I feel like the game is a little quiet at some moments, but I just really wanted to get in that atmosphere. I wanted the background music, so I've turned it back up and it seems to be a lot better now. So it seems to be better. But yeah, that's one of my only things I would say between the original Resident Evil 1 and the remake. Is maybe it's got less of the cheesy music, and I liked a bit of the cheese, but the game, actual game wise, it's like twice the length. It's got so much more story. There's so many things going on. It's an incredible game, absolutely incredible. What a game! Resident Evil HD, fantastic, and what a streamer! Everybody, make sure you go over, smash that follow button to Tom Pano. Come on, go over, smash that follow button, folks. Make sure you do. And welcome into Resident Evil Village. This is where we're at. We're at the very beginning. We have a handgun. It is a Lemmy. Not as in the guy that was the front man in Motorhead, but it's a different type of Lemmy. Hello there, Shamlin, welcome in. And hello there, Chell, welcome in. CV found the Christmas emote. And Patrick found the Christmas remote. I did upload a Santa emote earlier today, and that's just because it's Christmas. It's Christmas. No, for no other reason than it's Christmas. Probably for the best. And welcome in. Let's go, Shaman. Thanks very much for the sub. Yeah, that was true. It's changed my life once again. Once again.
Melody 45 love.
That's very kind of you. Thank you very much for that. Very, very kind. How are you doing, Shamlin? 27 freaking months. That's absolutely insane, man. Thank you. And May Crisis, indeed. Right, everybody, while we're at it, let's just make ourselves. Let's just get comfy. Let's just get groovy. Let's just get singy. Let's make our way up to that dance floor. I want to see your dance emotes in chat, and I want to hear you sing 50 bits.
50 bits, 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 we've been scarred.
Merry Chris Redfield.
Melody 45 Santa Melody.
Thank you very much.
Scar.
We've got the combo there with the Santa and the Scar. Do you know something? When I did the movements that I did in that emote, I was really keeping in mind the Scar emote. So it does go together extremely well. Holy crap! Unbelievable. Hey, Zombie Killer Con, how we doing? Welcome in, Shagger. You only played it once? I've only played this game two times. This is my third playthrough, which is wild to think, actually. You would have thought that I would have played this game more, but I find myself playing the old school games a lot more. And then I realised to myself, actually, I should really be giving this game a bit more attention, because it is a fantastic game. And I'm looking forward to Resident Evil 9. Is anybody else looking forward to Resident Evil 9? But Merry Chris Redfield. once again, Tom Pano, thank you so freaking much for that raid. Absolute legend. Come on. Really appreciated. And I hope you had a fantastic stream once again. I'm glad you were playing some Resident Evil 1. Make sure you guys go over, smash that follow to Tom Pano. He genuinely is great streamer, great guy, and an absolute Resident Evil scholar. So appreciate that, man. Need to check another one off the docket. Got to be done. It's got to be done. We just need to do it. So it's now the third playthrough, but it's on hardcore. I was looking at my achievements and I realised I didn't have any hardcore achievements for this game, and I thought, well, would you guys argue? This a Christmas game? It's a bloody Christmas game. Look at all the snow. Would you say that? I mean, it feels Christmassy a little bit. I can't remember where to go actually. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Con, as well. Welcome. Maybe Heisenberg is Santa. That would be cool. They should mod this game to make it even more Christmassy than it already is. Right, I'm trying to remember what the hell I'm looking for here. I can't smash. Like I said, I do have an infinite ammo handgun. That's the only thing that's going to keep me alive in this playthrough. So we came from this area, right? Also, if anybody knows little tips and tricks that are going to unlock certain things, I'm open to listen and try any whatever you guys have got as suggestions. If it's going to give me an achievement or a little unlock of some kind. So right, we came through here. I can hear right. Okay, I don't think we've been around the back, but it's locked from the other side. Christmas game. I'm on drugs. No, but I'm on red wine though. I am indeed on some red wine. Oh, there we go. I know where we are now. Actually, now that I see this area, I do remember this being a little key point. Man, right, are you guys seeing how vicious these guys are on hardcore? Fuck, man. Like, it is insane. Look, I'm going to die. I'm already fucking dead. I cannot believe that there's no way that I can... There's no way. This is insane on hardcore. It's crazy. I'm going to have to run past them. I'm going to have to do a speedrun tactic. Not that I can speedrun this game. Hello, Tech. Oh, remember the pain of hardcore. I'm sure it's the kind of pain that never goes away. The core is hard, and the hard is core. It is not an ideal playthrough. Oh, don't tell me we're doing this bit again. No, we're fine. Right, okay. So we got this bit out of the way. Oh, don't let me see Ethan's fingers ever again, please.
Over.
Such a shame. Let's head on over. Come on. Let's head on over to where was it that we went actually? So we came over here, but there was nothing really to find. There was nothing really to see. So I don't think I've went the right direction actually. Although there is chem fluid in here, which is very, very much needed, and a herb as well. Right, okay. So we should really be considering crafting some healing items when we need to open inventory. Right, well we can do that in very, very needed due course. When we get hit by one zombie and we go down to like pretty much minimal health. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here. We did get some healing stuff though, and that is extremely crucial. I know we've got unlimited ammo on this shitey handgun, but it is really what we've got. Right, we're going to adopt an approach to run here. I think we can go through this building, but then we really are just going to have to run.
If there are any survivors out there, come to Louisa's house.
Right, okay, that's fine. Okay, are we ready? We just got to run. We've got to run, folks. I can pick shit up. Is that a herb? Right, okay. I think running is the only option. Oh. There's a shotgun. Oh, fuck! I forget about all this stuff, honestly.
Damn it.
The shotgun will come in handy. Oh, fuck, man. What does that do again? Oh. Can we just run out of the back? I don't need it. No! Fuck off. How do I heal again? Use. Like, this is going to be excruciatingly painful. The pain that we're going to feel in this playthrough, man, is going to be so bad. Ah, pish! Come on. Up we go.
There's no end to them.
Fuck it, there isn't an end. We just keep going up the road. Right, we're on the roof now. At least we made a wee bit of progress. But where the fuck are we meant to go? No! Use. We're fuck! A duck! No! I just need to run past this section. Absolute fucker. He's going to put his hands on OnlyFans. Ethan's hands. It's the place to be, folks. That's the place to be. Right. I just need to get the tactic down and running. There's obviously too many to fight. But yeah, how's it going, Tech? Welcome in. It's great to see you. Yeah. Bit by a wolfie. This is going to be so painfully difficult, isn't it? It's going to be so painful. What? I should really consider what I'm signing myself up for right now. But it's got to be done. There's achievements that need to get unlocked, folks. They're not going to unlock themselves, are they? Somebody's got to do it. I think once I get used to the difficulty level, I will adjust. I will be okay with it. It's just going to take a little bit of time, really. I need to just remember the buttons a little bit too. I mean, blocking is obviously quite essential. Here we go. Going straight back in. Get your seatbelts on. Oh no, we're not going straight back in because we need to go around the other direction. But yeah, seatbelts fastened. And off we go. Off we go. Was that not Herb last time? I think it was. There must be an element of randomness. Hate this. Absolutely hate this. Pish, pish, pish. Rusted scraps. Oh, wasted shotgun shells. I'm sure that stuff comes in handy for something else. Oh yeah, blinds them, right, okay. Oh, maybe should have saved that for later. Oh, got an achievement. Push away an enemy after gardening in the story. Fuck off. Sorry. My language is going to be absolutely atrocious during this playthrough. Just putting it out there. Oh, just fucking move. Let's leave everything behind. I honestly can't pick anything up. There is no way I can pick anything up here. There must be like a good approach here. Maybe this way? I mean, there's a barrel there that I can set on...
There's no end to them.
There's a barrel that I can explode.
Shit!
Right, there we are. I mean, that kind of did help a little bit. But we now got to run past them. But yeah, they're all fucking coming in, mate. Just keep going. I don't know where I'm meant to go now, though, which is really sad. It's a great shame. to have now just cornered myself in this stupid little building. Why am I getting the knife out? Why would I do such a thing? I'll maybe just kill this fucker. But problem is, there's going to be a lot more coming my way. Right, okay. Fuck, man. I'm really just not... I'm not doing this, am I? I can't do it like this. I can't do this. Not like this. This is not going to work. But it's the only way. Fuck off! Oh, man. Wait, it was going good. It was going fairly good. There will be a better approach to this. You better fucking be kidding me. There must be a better approach to this. I just don't know where to run once we get past that sort of section. I don't know where to run. No, this is my third playthrough, Tech, so I did play the game, but the problem is it's been about a year apart every single time I've played it. Better limited ammo weapons. Do you think so, Vibe? Do you think so? Yeah, maybe. But if anybody's got suggestions, I'm very open to listen. Because I've completed the game multiple times before. If anything, now it's just a mad difficulty challenge. So my ears are open. Like I'm happy to take any suggestions folks have got. Like, see when that shit goes down, I thought to myself, maybe, you know how there's a tree that kind of blocks the path? I was thinking that that's where we would go, but like, well, no, like coming back to it, it didn't quite look like that. Didn't quite look like that. Don't think you can New Game Plus hardcore right. I mean, this should be... Is this not new? Does it need to be done on hardcore without the infinite weapons for the achievement or something? First, all my VRAM's getting eaten up, so I'm just going to reduce this slightly. Now I'm curious. Well, I think I would be able to. I think everything's all good. If anything, I feel like this game almost wants you to use crazy weapons when you do another playthrough. Right, let's just keep moving, folks. Come on. Let's just go. Get a little bit of pace about us. A little bit of pace about us. A little bit of momentum, all that jazz. Oh, don't jump back up there.
Damn it.
My weapon's not upgraded, no, but I should be able to upgrade it in time, I'd imagine. Right, so that's obviously a better option in that instance. Oh, no, that would have been a better option in this instance as well. But it really just is what it is. We kind of fucked up a little bit. Okay. We got to use the barrels and explosives when we can. It did work. Alright, so from a previous playthrough, I had upgraded the handgun and I had upgraded the pistol. I had upgraded this weapon, which allowed me to get it in infinite. I just had to buy it. Man, we're getting absolutely... It's horrible, actually. This situation. It's horrible. Anyway, folks, welcome in, man. I just got to run like a madman, basically. I kind of thought to myself, so no need to be down here that you run. But it totally isn't, is it? Like, that's the problem. I'm going to get swarmed and fucking absolutely annihilated. I really wish you could make a herb. Well, we're not going to make it out of here alive, though. No chance. Or is there? No chance. No. I need to figure out where to go. It does not happen to me in games with VRAM. Well, there you go then. Have you got a supercomputer, Predator, or do you use a dual PC setup, or do you play off a console exclusively, or do you... The reason I was saying that I'd done a thing with VRAM, if you want to know what I was meaning, is that obviously the RAM on your graphics card is extremely faster than the RAM on your motherboard. And if you don't have access to any more RAM on your graphics card, it will try and use the RAM on your motherboard. And since it's a lot slower, I think sometimes it can cause situations where it will just like slow down and or you just have a burst where it speeds up. And it just can be a wee bit kind of jumpy in that way. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but when I see that, I think to myself, there's maybe a VRAM issue. You use one PC, Predator? Well, that's very good. That's very good that you've never had that before. But yeah, I do. I feel like that's one of the signs, potentially. It's been running fine since, but I could be wrong. This bit of Nightmare is not knife only. We did do a knife only Resident Evil 1 run on Monday though, and that went well. That went very well actually. But tonight here, we are doing Village on hardcore. Does it... right, let's get back to this spot before we go in there, because we're going to need to find out a plan of action. Let's be honest here. Fuck it, we'll get past the initial part because I know what I'm doing at the start. So we'll just go in. We'll do our initial thing. Let's just run up. We'll do everything that we're normally doing. Come in, grab the gun and all that jazz. Go over, grab the extra ammo, all that jazz. Carry over all your upgrades. Oh, so if that's the case, then this handgun should be fully upgraded. And I did have a shotgun that was fully upgraded too, so I don't really know if that's the case. I don't really know what the crack is with all that. Right, let's just take a wee second, because we've now got to a point where we're going into territory that's going to be pretty rough going. It's going to be pretty rough going. So we'll see how it goes. Hey Mags, how are you doing? Lovely to see you, by the way. Welcome. Lovely to see you. Interesting, Predator. Interesting. My computer is a higher spec, so I don't know if that's the case. I don't know if you've ran Village at that kind of level. The reason I'm saying that, well, I've got a 3070 Ti with 12 gig VRAM, but I do have the same amount of VRAM. Yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting one. I'm using DDR5, maybe your DDR4, they do work slightly differently. I think there's a certain difference in timing. I think DDR5 is slightly slower in a different way, but it's got a higher speed. But anyway, I don't know. But I think my RAM's 6000 megahertz, but it's DDR5, so it's slightly different in some ways. There we go. Nerd alert. I know. Didn't get me speaking about these things. Honestly, I'm not even that much of a PC expert, but I do know stuff. I know that there's people that know a lot more than me. Saj Hole, how's it going, man? Welcome. It's lovely to see you. How are we doing? If anybody doesn't know, like we're playing Resident Evil Village on hardcore, really tough. We need to sort an action plan. But I also just want to say that on Monday, lovely member of the stream, all you lovely folks there, special shout out to Sadgul as well, for definitely being the biggest contributor. But you guys all contributed towards an XL Stream Deck. I've currently got it running here. I know it's not easy for me to like share it necessarily on here like this, but it's insane. It's a big work in progress, because it's going to take me time to develop a bit of a, not to get a bit boring, but like literally like a workflow. I need to get stuff that's going to work efficiently for me when I'm like streaming. Like, what do all the buttons do? Like, there we go. There's the laughing button. There's the confetti button. There's that. I can do this. And I can do this. Oh. So I'm still adjusting to it. Where everything is in some ways, but it's insane actually. It's no, mine's just 12 gigabyte Predator. Mine's just 12 gigabyte. It's I think I don't know which one you're thinking about. I've got a 3070 Ti 8 gigabyte Strix. If you want me to show you, I can show you. 4070 Ti Strix. And also, Psych, it's so good to see you. How are we doing? How are we doing? This is an opportunity to show you one of my keys actually. This is my graphics card that I have currently on the computer, and it is a 4070 Ti 12 gigabyte DDR6. So that is the card that I'm using. So it's definitely got 12 gigabyte. There's no two ways about that. I can maybe show you in the game as well actually. There's a way to do it through the game actually. Game settings. There we go, PC specs, there you go. That's it there. But see my VRAM, the reason it's quite low right now, it's saying 7.8, but the reason it's saying that is because I'm streaming. I could go get you the box. It's upstairs. I know, it says 8. It says fucking 8. It's because I'm streaming. No, that's fair, Tech. That's fair. What is it, Mushy? What is it? Fuck's sake, I had the voice effect on. Motherfucker. Okay. I just got a wee bit caught up there, folks. A wee bit caught up. The mad voice effect. Really, Stone, this is freaking me out. I'm sorry, Zach. What's this? I've got a new Stream Deck, and here's me. I'm still making an ass of all the buttons. I'm still learning where all the buttons are. Doesn't matter if you're streaming or not, it does the same thing. No, it doesn't. Look, it's moving. Look. It's moving. It's immovable. I know I built this computer. I know what's in it. I'm just trying to think other good things, other good ways that I could show you. Let me just load some up. But I feel like it would be a game problem. No, everything's fine now because I just turned the settings down, so it's fine. I'm just talking about techie stuff for the sake of it, really. At this point, we're just talking about tech stuff for the sake of it. Right, there we go. So this is it's not zooming in, but if you can see it says 12 gigabytes down there. But it's cool. It's cool. Doesn't matter. It's cool. You missed the voice. We can bring it back. Does it sound like I'm dead? I can do this voice as well. This voice as well. Confusing. Very confusing. Hello there. Welcome. I do love my voice effects. I like my voice effects, folks. I like them. Yeah, but no, kind of, it's cool. I can send you a screenshot. I can speak to you after stream at some point. That's what your Stream Deck was being used for. I'll take you by the hand. I'll take you by the shoulder. It's been used for many things. And it's only just the beginning. yeah, it's technically been used for that stuff a little bit. What can I say? What can I say? Right, plan of action here, folks. In this game, does anybody know when I need to run and what I need to do? Okay, we're back to normal. We love the effect. What about this one? This. Effect. Good. How about you just get on with the game? Momo the comment. Stop that shite. Alright then. Is that wine? It is indeed wine. I'm off on my I'm officially on my festive break. So here we are, folks. This is my first stream into the festive season, like properly. And so here we are. It is indeed red wine. I do love red wine. It is indeed red wine. Whoops. So yeah, cheers everybody. This is my last glass. Predator is still educating us on the VRAM of the graphics cards. I noticed that you say 3090. Do you know something that I might have realised that I've tripped up on, Predator? Because I'm not saying that you're wrong. I've got the 4070 Ti. Did I say I had the 3070 Ti? Because if so, that's maybe that's where the confusion's coming in. I've got the 4070 Ti. That's probably where the confusion is, actually. But yeah, we're going to get back into this game. Right, I've got the 4070 Ti. Oh my god. There we go. To be fair, the one that I showed you on the screenshot was 4070, but obviously I mixed that up. Right, if anybody knows where the hell I need to go, please do let me know. Empty red wine. I've still got red wine here, but there's just not a lot. It's just because I'm Scottish. Just I'm Scottish. Too good. We're too good at drinking. I just looked at the bottle and it was gone. I might try and kill these guys from here. Oh, where did he come from? Okay. That might right. Okay, we're just gonna have to run. Shotgun. We're gonna need that. Oh no, I shouldn't have used that there.
There's no end to them.
All right, that's interesting. I thought somebody was going to come in front of me there. Right, I really do need to figure out where to go from the top here, though. So this is a crucial point. Does anybody remember? I can do it again if we need to. But does anybody remember where the hell we go in this situation? Oh, like when I look to the left and from this rooftop point of view, there's a barrel that I can use to explode. There is a red door, however, and it's sealed. So I can use a little maneuver to kill some of them with a barrel. But then I do still need to just run past them. The tree that got knocked down, I can't get past that. There's so many dead ends. There are many dead ends. Is this a SH sound? It's actually, I'm using an app called Pretzel, and it's copyright free music, and the song's called, well, it's by an artist called Acceptable Drunk, actually, and it's just got it's a bit of a jazzy vibe to it. Do you have to get to the gate? I wonder if it's the red gate. Was the only skins I used at one point blueberry ones? Interesting. Oh, interesting. Well, and I hope you enjoy that, Sad Girl. Enjoy. Seems like Mushy certainly did. The first bit of the long note. Do you know, I feel like some of these songs might be influenced by other things. It's like, so probably. It's copyright free music. Maybe it's just a spin on a different song or different music. Maybe it is on a timer. If it's on a timer, that's going to be a hard one. It's going to be a hard one. Yeah, a lot of the AMD graphics cards have 24GB. That's true. VRAM. The problem is they don't necessarily have DLSS, which I know it's not the be all and end all of everything, but yeah, I do think DLSS can be very useful. But I know that AMD have got their own equivalent when it comes to graphics cards. Right, okay, everyone, let's just get back in then. Yeah, it's got its own equivalent, yeah, which can be useful. It can be good. I know that when I got the graphics card I had the risk that it didn't have more than 12GB VRAM, and it was that was the one thing. But yeah, right, I've just got to survive tech. Thanks for confirming that. Okay, everyone, we're ready to burn this place to the ground. Or am I going to be speaking to you from the past? From the grave? I hope not. Right, here we go. Let's turn off the funky tunes and let's see. Okay. Right, let's if we go to survive, we should probably go over to the barrel first. Right, over we come. Come on. Right, see, that's good. Like, that is really good, actually. I like that. But I don't like this. No, I do not like that. I do not like that. Fuck. We do have another med kit. But no! Again, shit barrels though. Just run again. Guard. It's fine. Are we actually going round in a circle here? We are. This is not really a good spot, is it? I probably should have came into this house and put this over. Right, okay. This is probably more so kind of what I should have been doing. We're a bit wonky right now, but we've managed to acquire some bullets.
You're kidding me!
That should hopefully give us a wee second to... Because I know if you get wounded, you can sometimes get the heal. Right, there we go, look. There we go, right, we're cooking with gas, folks. We're cooking with gas a little bit. Not massively, but a little bit. I don't feel like I really want to waste... Why am I knifing him, man? Wait a minute, what the fuck is that? Okay, we've got a big boy. That's the big boy. That's the big man. He is going to knock this entire place down if we're not careful. Also, Guyver, good night to you. Thanks for coming along. Always a pleasure to see you. You've not had a chance to play Village yet, Psych? Highly recommend it. Great game. Also, this is a good approach, like, so far. We're doing pretty well. Okay, we need the shotgun. Yeah, bear in mind, I'm playing this on hardcore right now. Right, okay. Oh, this is going to be hard. It's going to be hard. Yeah. It's going to be a tricky. That's me getting eaten alive right there. So I just need to survive. First person is freaky. This game was originally strictly just first person, but they did actually bring out another mode that allowed you to do third person. We had to make a decision if we wanted to do it in first or third person, but we decided we'll just do it in first person. I've played this game in third person before. Enjoyed it, but I do feel like the first person does bring something. When Sam fans staff night in. I still need to decide that. I still need to decide when we're going to do that. But I think next week at some point for sure, Sad Girl. We just need to decide. We don't have a lot of time, do we? So on tomorrow, I've got a friend coming up to do some music stuff. Saturday I was thinking was a maybe,
Survivors?
but like Biro was I was speaking to Biro and we kind of ironed out a date, and the best date for me was on Saturday. So I'm going to be doing a stream with Biro on Saturday, so I'm not going to be available then. I'm going to be streaming on Sunday and Monday. We could maybe do Tuesday, but then Tuesday's Christmas Eve. So maybe we'll need to fit in Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I was maybe going to stream all 3 nights, but there's maybe a night that I could give the Monday night a miss or something. I don't know yet. No, it's la-di-da. Well, I mean, I could just not stream on Twitch one night, and that's fine. We could do Sunday night, we could do Monday, or we could do Tuesday, but I just won't be live. So, if it's going to be a Christmas specific thing, it would need to be Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday. And I don't know if any of those days are good for you guys. Maybe we do Sunday. And then I'm streaming Monday, Tuesday. I wonder if it's still the case that I need to just survive, or if it's later that happens. Because like right now, it's kind of like doable. Like I can take some of them out for here a wee bit. Such a crap handgun though. That's why we get the shotgun and when they're close range. Oh man, I tried to block it. Yeah, I'm so used to it being first person as well. It kind of trips me out when it's not first person now actually. When I played first person it tripped me out a little bit. I don't know if this is really a good idea hiding in here, but we're trying it. I don't think it's like helping the matter too much. It's not really. Now I'm like super winded. Yeah, we're absolutely screwed right now. We're absolutely screwed. I'm going to die, but it's fine. We'll be able to do a better attempt next. Because I don't have any shotgun bullets and I'm probably going to need shotgun shells up here. But maybe not. If I can just get that door! I can't get that door. Damn you! The only way I managed to beat hardcore was to load up a previous saved game so that I could use all my upgraded weapons. So I'm pretty much just using an upgraded handgun. So do you think this guy... Do you think this is just not going to be doable then? Like, because it's too hard normally. Is there not a way that I could get, like, I had upgraded my shotgun and I had upgraded a handgun. I could exit out of this menu and I could reload it. I don't think I've got a save really strictly though. But I've not had a chance to access a chest at the moment. So I wonder if I can access a chest, it'll be different.
Is it over?
But no, it's pretty insanely difficult. Thank Christ my shopping's over. Glad to hear it, Ghoul. Went to Tesco, grab a bottle of Coke earlier. Whole place was at a fucking war zone. Aye. I didn't doubt there was a lot of war zone out there.
Survivors?
It is that time of year. Old ladies just like going nuts. Aye. Old ladies dying in the aisles. What? But yeah, it sounds like it was probably quite wild out there. Gotta be careful. Yeah, so like what I have is that this is like, how do I know if this is upgraded or not? Look, it's all level 1. So how would I get access to my other weapons? Because I do have a previous playthrough. Would I need to... Is there something different that I need to do? Do I need to do a new game plus? If I kind of made a bit of a mistake of this, because if so... Do you have clear data? Like, I don't know. When you say clear data. Like, I just went to new game and then loaded up, and I knew that I had this item. But should I go to load game and then do it from a previous save? Is that right? Okay, I'm going to quit game. I'm just going to quit the game. All right, we'll just quit the game and let's go to load game. We do have that autosave thing, so you can see that these are from before. Games got right. Is this what I need to load? So we completed it once on PC and once on PlayStation. Right. Is this what I need to do? Is this where we're at? Is that why we can skip all the cutscenes and stuff? Unfortunately, we might just have to do the start bit again. But I think, as you guys can see, it's going to just be, it's just going to be too crazy otherwise.
Did you say something?
Nothing. I'll put her down.
Right. It should be a little bit easier. Thanks, folks. Thanks. I appreciate that, because I was obviously not getting anywhere with that. I was really not getting anywhere. That was just going to be absolute hell on earth.
Mia makes everything by hand, so this stuff keeps piling up.
It's going to just be hell on earth if I didn't do that. So I just went to new game and loaded it because I thought that would be enough. But then again, when I played Resident Evil 1 HD, for the longest time, I would always load a brand new game and I would end up in the same position. So, and I wouldn't be completing new game plus and stuff. So, yeah, that's fair, Tech. That's fair. It wasn't upgraded, which I was really kind of sad about. I was really sad about that, for sure. I'm just wondering, I did that because I was thinking, can I skip it? But I seen Spike in the Discord saying, speaking of wine, I got 7 bottles over Xmas. For a second, I thought Spike said he had drank 7 bottles. I was like, what? I've never heard of anyone drinking 7 bottles. But no, he's got 7 bottles for over Xmas. That's good. That's good. If anybody does want to, you're more than welcome to join the Discord. We are going to have a Discord community night over the festive break. Maybe we just do one after Christmas if that's going to be what works out. But I don't know if there's going to be a night that's the best. Best for folk. Maybe, yeah. I'm trying to figure it out. Because like in my head, I'm like streaming Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. But I just need to... Maybe we do it Tuesday night on Christmas Eve. That's maybe a good one. Do. Well, that's it. For a second, I thought that's what had been said, Rob. Also welcome and lovely to see you. But what had actually been said was just he's got 7 for over the Christmas break. So it's not quite 7. But I was like, what? I was quite surprised. Right, we just go over here. We'll get our cutscene, and we'll have all the shenanigans with Chris and all that. I gotta dress up as an elf. Can all be done in the Discord. It'll not be magical if it's after Christmas. Well, Doc. It needs to be before Christmas for sure. So we just need to see if you guys have got a time that's a good one for a Discord night, then let me know. The alternative is that I cancel on Biro on Saturday night, but like I can't. Like I told him I'll definitely do it, so I like it's not really an option at the same time. Right, okay. I'll look forward to having some better weapons this time. But I kind of thought that it would be good to do a B-roll stream because it's been so long. Yeah, it'd be so long since we've done one. Exactly, and so that means that I'm busy tomorrow, and Saturday I'm doing the B-roll stream. I'm going to be live on my friend's channel, Project B-roll is his name, and on Sunday I was going to stream Elden Ring. Monday probably do Resident Evil 1 HD, and then Tuesday Resident Evil Village. That's kind of where my head's at in terms of what I'm doing. But then, yeah, but we could do it during the day because I'm off. We could do it. Do you know? We should maybe do it during the day instead, or we do it in the earlier hours and then I'll jump on and stream later. Maybe that works. Well, we could do that. We could do it in January. But if it's going to be a Christmas night, movie night, then it will only work in January. But we could do like a separate one, though. We could do a separate one. I might at some point over the next week, there'll be a night where there'll be a day where I'll maybe put on a Christmas film or two. We can watch it in the Discord. Maybe we'll do that. I think we'll just try to get the best approach. Now we shame we have to do this bit again, but never mind. Went to see Jingle All the Way at the cinema in April. How was that? How did that feel? And why were they playing it in the cinema in April? Crazy behaviour. Crazy. I don't know if I've ever seen Jingle All the Way. I may have done. I can't remember if I actually get anything for like draining these things. I don't think I do. It's just more for the kind of atmosphere. It's all just a bit of atmosphere. A lot of atmosphere. A metric shit ton of atmosphere, actually. Hot Frosty over the weekend. How was that? I've not seen that one either. Is that a new film? Good film. It felt better afterwards. Well, as long as you can walk out of a movie and feel like you're in a better place, that's what it's all about. That really is what it's all about. So glad to hear it. What did you just say? Oh, it was just a story about... I was just saying that if we are wanting to watch some Christmas movies, we're probably better doing it during the day, one day. Probably better doing it during the day one day, or like a little bit earlier. That's if we do want to. Or either that we sacrifice our stream one night, but either way, we'll figure it out. Oh shit. Oh shita. Maybe I'll do some earlier streams. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Netflix film. Cheesy film about a hot snowman coming to life. Wow, a hot snowman. Now that is a bit of a juxtaposition. Is it completely just melting? Completely melting. Is it a snowman that goes to the sunbeds? Oh, I've not seen Jingle All the Way, but there's no way that could have been what you said since everyone's seen it and loves it. I'm terrible when it comes to names, so I would need to see a trailer of it, a clip, so I would know what it is. Let me just Google it.
Am I?
Jingle All the Way. All right. I probably have seen it. I have seen it, No, I've definitely seen that, yeah. No, that's a great film. I do remember that, actually. Yeah, right, no, that's cool. I just couldn't... My brain, like, as you know, my brain kind of struggles when it comes to putting words to, like, thoughts in my mind that relate to images. I'm just kind of like, yeah. I just, sometimes the worlds didn't connect as well as I would like. Hot me in a drag them. I didn't know. I didn't know. How the reason I went for the other approach is because
maybe they're
how
out.
the fuck can a snowman be hot or attractive? But I guess that was the whole basis that they made the film on. And like that was probably what, like, that whole question of like that, and like people would just be like, how? And then they're like, there we go. People want to see how that's possible. The snowman melts. Hey, zombie, get some chocolate. We'll see you soon. Thank you for hanging out, man. Oh, I was going to say, is there any treasure in there, but maybe not. As you guys can see, we are just pretty much at the early stages of this game, pretty much at the start. But we're almost caught back up to where we were. We're not too far away from where we were. But if we do have new weapons, it's going to be completely game changing. When I say new weapons, if we have the weapons that we had last run through, that would be great. Copy the statue of David. That is enough. Snowpeen. The thing is, though, if it's a snowman, they can melt. They can melt. How can they be all chiseled and what? I'm not saying that they're chiseled, but like, just imagine them.
What happened?
Just imagine them. Like, my brain kind of struggles with it. I'm like, wow. Classic score. David Bowie gave an intro. Oh, cool. Cool. Can appreciate that. Is this the room we're meant to go in? I think it might be, yeah, 'cause we find a knife here. We will find a knife about here. Oh, I've already got a knife on me. Interesting. So maybe this is where the new game plus. Wow.
Did they just...
Okay, we have got some serious weapons. Iron Brew version of the snowman. I remember, was there an Iron Brew snowman advert? Or are you talking about, was there a snowman on Iron Brew balls?
No, friendly.
Who are you? Who sent you?
Nobody. There was an accident down on the road and...
Aye, that's it, aye. Unbelievable.
What's going on?
The advert, Iron Brew always had some really good adverts, didn't they? They did come out with some seriously wild adverts.
Oh no,
And still do.
they're coming.
Who is...
Enjoy this character while we
What the
can,
hell
because
was
he's
that?
going to die in a
You have a gun?
second.
What?
Please tell me you have a gun.
No, why would I?
I've got loads of guns. I do actually have guns. Ethan, why are you lying? I've got loads of guns.
Something is there. Take it! Take it!
It's out, bro.
Spoilers. Sorry, folks.
Are you listening?
Hey!
Minor spoilers. There we go. There we go.
What the...
But what can I say? What can I say? Can't say anything. All I can say is we've got 8 GB VRAM. Got 8 GB VRAM, that's what I can say. I actually have 12. Got 12 GB VRAM, folks. Not 8. Would you believe it? Right, let's wow, we've got a lot of weapons. Annoyingly though, I don't seem to have access to my... I don't have access to my... Do I? Do I have access to my infinite handgun? Would I need to do a new Game Plus to get the handgun? Is that maybe So I've got all these weapons, but I don't have infinite ammo on any of them now, which is a little bit unfortunate. But maybe in the chest I've got it. But I'm sure these weapons are going to be like a million times better. Like when you look at it, but I don't know how I'm going to get the ammo for the weapons, which is probably one problem. Also, I don't know how the hell to get out of this. Alright, okay, we need to push this guy out of the way. I don't know how we're going to get out of this space.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's true, Rob. True. Very likely.
What the hell is wrong with this place?
The rifle goes with him. It would be so nice if we could have had access to that rifle. God damn it. Why can't we have that person's rifle? Okay, we've got a creature in front of us. Oh, I hate that. Why do I have to see that again? Spoiler alert, Ethan gets his hands ripped to pieces. Right, how many hits is it going to take to kill this fucker? I hate that we don't have an infinite ammo, but like I said, the weapon's going to be so much better. So we'll just have to see how it works.
No.
He won't be able to do the metal horns anymore. Let's just use a shitty handgun against them instead. Right, okay. Okay. That's really not too bad if we can take them out that strongly, then I just hope my shotgun shells are going to work properly. They should do. I'd imagine that the shotgun shells are just any old shotgun shells. But yeah, this is going to make it a hell of a lot smoother. But annoyingly, I don't know. We need to get the wire cutters. Oh, they're in here. Where are the wire cutters? Where? Stop losing your fingers, man. I know. I don't want to see Ethan lose his fingers again. He always seems to lose his fingers. Ethan. Why? Did you lose your fucking fingers? Oh yeah, we've got to survive this wee section. So this will be section number 2. We might as well close that barricade, the door. And let the fighting commence. You're watching this in your dark room, Claire. Well, I hope you don't get too scared of all the spookiness that's going to be going on. Good job we're not in the dollhouse. Good job we are not in that dollhouse. Because that would be very scary. Oh, that is also quite scary, just getting winded from an unknown angle. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Right, we better get the shotgun out again. And it's the only way, by the looks. It's the only way we're going to deal with these. We'll get some rusty scrap. I'm just worried that we're just going to run out of ammo though. But it is really the only way. This is us now back to where we were at, by the way. The dollhouse. Workhouse. Right, so this is us back to where we were. So, yeah. Here we go. This is us.
Survivors?
So we do get some handgun ammo for that. At least our weapons are better. There isn't a shotgun on the table. We do continue to just pick up some handgun ammo and stuff. I think this is going to be a lot more doable. It really does seem to be.
Damn it.
It does seem to be the case. Like, can I look at my weapon and is it going to clearly look upgraded? Is it upgraded? Examine. Right, look at that. Power. That is way more improved. Way more improved than what we were dealing with last game. Okay. What am I doing? Problem is, I'm still taking the same amount of damage. I don't know if we're going to survive that. Restore health, shoot a shotgun, and fucking run. We did get a herb at least. There'll be another bit here. Smash these through. But we just got to do what we can. Get the door shut, man! Get the door shut! Get the door shut! Get out of here! Crazy motherfucker! What the fuck?
There's no end to them.
Where are they coming from? They're coming from all angles, and I'm only getting handgun ammo to replenish. Oh no, we got some shotgun. I'm glad that we're still getting some shotgun ammo at least. Oh, fuck off! Pardon my terrible language. But what the fuck? Oh, right, okay. Just shoot the barrel. Just shoot the barrel. Be done with it. Be done with it. Okay. Climb. Fuck. No! Because that... Oh, I feel like we're now out of healing items again. Oh, no. We've got to restore. Right, thank fuck for that. Right, let's make it across the... Let's go across the road here. And we'll see if we can chase anybody to a barrel. We'll chase them to the barrel if we can. Because it is an option. It will help a little bit. There we go. We can take 3. There's a 3 for 1 meal deal. This does shoot pretty quickly, to be fair. Wow, that was pretty good actually. This is so much better than the situation we were in before. Holy moly, man. Obviously, Big Boy's going to be coming out in a minute though as well. Big Boy is going to be coming out in a minute.
You're kidding me.
Here he comes. Here he comes. Let's switch to the shotgun for good measure. Oh, fuck. Just run. Just run. Am I going to a dead end here? No, we're going back in this house. That's fine. Because it is a pathway that we can sort of go to keep away from the fuckers. There is so much drama going on. This is crazy. Big Hammer Man is on his way, so it's really a great issue. It is a very, very great issue. Fucking hell! Right, okay. Oh my god, what the hell just grabbed me there? Is there somebody behind me? Fucking hell, there is! No! Pass! Right. I'm going to take a wee break. We will restart this though. I feel like that was a good attempt, but man, this is going to be really hard. But it's fine. It's going to be a lot easier than it was going to be. Let's be honest. It's going to be a hell of a lot easier than it was going to be. So yeah, everybody, I'm going to take a short break. If you're enjoying the stream, consider checking out all my socials. I've got a Discord, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, all that jazz. The link tree is there. There's the Discord, there's the Twitter as well. And yeah, I'll do a short ad break. You're not going to miss anything, no. We'll come back. We'll give this another good wee attempt. And yeah, we'll see how we get on. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll see you in a wee minute. Alright, see you soon. David, welcome. Knows all the perks and all the All the stories. No, Greenie knows too much. Greenie knows too much. The sweetness and it threw me off. Fuck that. We're not going round the same loop. No, you know what? I am. Come on, egg. Well, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, when I'm eating this. Yeah, it is. I just came through there for the middle. Why is that 3 bad ones and only 1 good one? Live from Scotland. Please, 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 please. Oh shit. Nice! What a flashlight save! Who was that? You will be remembered and go down in history. We just got the David Adept. Was that Jenny? Was that you, Jenny? That was fucking amazing. What a flashlight save. Oh, we got to run. No, 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 no! Oh yeah, I've got a grenade, it's fine. I've got a grenade. Grenade protects me. Boom! Yippee-ki-yay! Right, let's go. Let's keep going. That grenade saved me, by the way. I would have been dead otherwise. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Sherry, you hanging in there?
Come on, Sherry.
Had a girl. Think we're almost out of here.
And a random mumble.
Worth a try.
Am I mumbling? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe at this time. Oh, I like that. Brother days. A wee harmony stumble across. Don't you hate it when your hikes are boring and quiet? We got you covered. Vic Pack. This season's must-have accessory. Carry capacity? Absolutely nothing. Crushable? You bet. He attacks, he snacks, but most importantly, he's Vic Pack. Buy one now! Right, here we go. Fuck off. So as long as you don't run about guns blazing, you'll be alright. Let's just put that to the test. Oh, fuck that. Whatever you want to achieve in life, wherever you want to go, believe in yourself. You can do it. You can do it. You have the power to achieve anything in the world. Anything that you want to achieve, put your mind to it. You may fall, but you will come back stronger. Life will never be the same. It will never be the same once you have achieved those goals that you're looking for. Just trust and believe, and don't let those bad times let you down. You know what they are. You will overcome them tenfold. You will rise above. Just stay strong. Believe. And all of these things that you have worked towards. All of these things that you have worked towards in life. And just keep going. Keep going. And one day you will see a light. Wonderful. Uh-oh. Not wonderful. Not wonderful. This is intense. This is intense, man.
It's my turn, bitch.
RT? Oh, I'm so... Hold RT, I'm holding it. What? Oh my god, man. That's so cool. What the fuck? And we return. Hello, Stellar. Sorry for nipping away. Just such a terrible, terrible time there. It's lovely to see you. I hope all is going well. Welcome, welcome. I got myself a little bit of Toblerone. It was delicious. And also, I've ran out of wine, so I just thought, actually, I still got a tiny wee bit that I never finished, but I just thought I'd get myself a wee Jack and Cola, so we'll see how it treats us. It's going to be one of those streams, folks, but it's the festive period. It is the festive time. Christmas is just round the corner, New Year's coming up. Zombies need to be killed.
To Louisa's house near the field.
So let the fun begin. Cheers. Cheers to all. Sad girl. Let's go. So getting you. Here we go. The Scottish and Irish. What a combo. If I'm right, that section where you keep dying is a time thing. You have to outlist him. I was wondering about that earlier. And I know Tech had mentioned something about having to survive the time. It's going to be hard. It's going to be hard. Thanks, Anne-Marie. We'll see if we can do anything about it. We'll see if we can do anything about it, but damn, it's not going to be easy. Right, okay. I wonder if the timer starts at this very moment. This very moment in time.
Damn it.
Like, it's quite heavy going. Like, can I just hide? Like, I don't know if they even know that I'm down here, actually. I feel like I've somehow, like, got away from them a little bit. If I can be in a position where that's the case, then that is fucking amazing, actually. If there is some sort of hack where I can just sit here and let the time pass, then I'm going to be thoroughly impressed. I mean, that fucker looks like they know I'm down here now. That might lead to other things. I feel like if I shoot my gun, it's going to attract people too.
There's no end to them.
That's interesting because I'm now saying something that would kind of imply that I'm getting hunted. Right, there is like some sort of light coming up at the top here. I think the timer's ticking, folks. I feel like the timer is ticking. And we're somehow doing alright. This is a really sweet spot. There's nobody coming at me. If we can get through this with nobody attacking, man, there's no way that we're going to get through this like this. Right, okay. There's one. We can take them out, though. I feel like the gunfire might alert them a wee bit. Maybe I just got to get them, like, close headshots and shit. But I'm just going to stick around here. There we are. This bit has been nothing but an absolute pain in the ass, so I'm going to do what I can to get through it. I don't want to waste all my shotgun ammo, but if the place clears out, maybe we can get some more.
You're kidding.
Fuck's sake. That was way more shotgun ammo than I ever would have wanted to use. Let's be honest. Way more. The big boy's coming wherever he's coming from as well. But it's fine. We're holding in there. Oh, right, okay. I mean, I've got to accept a wee bit damage at least. We can make oh, I've got mines and shit. We can look at the mines in a second. The mines of Moria. Wait, there's the big boy. Maybe I should just... I don't know. Put a mine down here? I mean, that's probably a bit of a waste. Okay. Maybe not entirely. Okay, okay. At least we didn't use the shotgun for that. I don't feel like this guy can get us in here, which is nice. Right, fuck it. Let's just move. Let's just get out of here for a second. Because I know that stuns them. I know that stuns them. We're just going to clear a little bit of a pathway into here. Okay, okay. Right, so that has bought us like a fraction of time. We might get, we get more shotgun shells in here. That was part of the reason why I wanted to come up here. But yeah, we do have an absolute fucker on the outside here. An absolute mad fucker. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Oh, it's a cutscene. Ooh. It is a cutscene. Ah. A cutscene that we probably expect to see. And hello there, Lucy. Welcome. I did that confetti from the new Stream Deck. It's been absolutely amazing so far. It's a work in progress though. I've just managed to transfer some stuff onto it, but it's working really good. Oh, I think we need to kill him for an achievement then, is that what the story is? But I've got it set up to some degree. I've transferred some of the basic stuff that I had onto it, and it's been amazing so far. But the more time I have with it, the more I'll be able to do it. But I'm over the moon with it. Thank you everybody again for the birthday, Christmas, the birthmas, the Christmas present. Very, very kind. And I can't believe we're looking at Ethan's hands, man. But I feel like Anne-Marie and everybody else, that's got to be one of the hardest bits. About to shout blow the fucker up. Well there you go, sad girl. Sensitive. The hell would I be shouting the stuff, shouting that out. I wonder, I feel like that was a really hard section. We must have unlocked, well, like, can I now go to some areas that I wasn't able to and pick up any items and stuff? Maybe. Well, we've unlocked that area outside the door. We can maybe head over there. But yeah, that was insane. But I feel like now that we've done that, we can get our shit together a bit. I feel like it's going to help a lot. We can really get our shit together. Get to, yeah, like that wee area that we had in and stuff was amazing. Yeah, exactly. Loot the treasures. Never complete village. Got halfway through it. It's a tough game. It's quite a big game for sure. Well, I'm trying. Oh, I never realised that we had the flower there. I'm trying it on hardcore mode for the first time, and I realised that the only way I've really been able to complete it properly without driving myself nuts is to do New Game Plus. So we have weapons from my first playthrough. I just want to check the shotgun actually. Let's examine that. Yeah, it's pretty much fully upgraded. Apart from reload speed is slightly, that's one off the top. That guy was very dead. Oh yeah, we've got this up here. Yeah, we got to loot the treasures. We got to loot all the treasures. But man, that was absolute carnage. Absolute carnage. And now it's just suddenly peace and quiet. Oh, they didn't actually get through the door. That's interesting. I'm surprised they didn't get through that door. But how you been, Lucy? Hope you're well. It's lovely to see you. Always is. I don't know where else we would get some treasures, but I feel like that was some of the main points. Ah, right, so the tree's out the way. obviously the red gate is open now. I think we'll go for the red gate approach first of all.
In life and in death.
Well, I'm glad you're surviving, Lucy. Glad you're surviving at least.
Hello? You shouldn't be out here. It's not safe. What the hell? Hey, can you hear me?
It's you, the child's father.
Child? Hey, wait. Do you mean Rose? Is she here?
Spooky. Creepy stuff.
She is in great danger.
I don't think I've ever seen so much
Since
detail in
Mother
her
Miranda
face.
brought her to the village, we have fallen into darkness.
What are you talking about? The monsters?
Spooky.
The castle bell heralds danger.
He's,
They're coming.
yeah, he's warning the helpless old lady of danger. And she's
Wait,
just like,
where's Rose? Who's Mother Miranda?
The bell tolls for us all. They're coming again.
You're all gonna die.
Rose is here?
wow. Absolute. Wow. Open the journal. It's fine. I'm feeling like it's nice. We've had a little bit of momentum. I feel like we're going to enjoy this a bit more.
What is this?
What is this? Resident Evil Village on hardcore mode. Crazy little old lady there. You've never played Village, I don't think, actually, Spike, have you? I know you said you got to get through some of them. Just by you looking at this game, you might feel quite intrigued to play it, actually. You might have a sense of, oh, this game is a little bit different to some of the other ones I've seen. I mean, it is. Like, Resident Evil 7 and 8 are in their own kind of realm when it comes to Resident Evil. So, yeah. Definitely worth checking out. I think these are great games. Oh, I see, Spike. I see. Yeah, so 7 and 8 are in their own kind of own realm. I mean, it does all link in some way, shape or form, but it also seems like it's a completely separate thing as well in some ways. Right, we'll probably just do a new save up the top here then. Let's just get a new save in the back. It is like a different branch. I mean, as you can see, we're first person. There is an option to play the game in third person, but the game was made for first person, and it was only available as first person at the beginning. But yeah, it's definitely got its own sort of thing, and it got a lot of people into Resident Evil, so I can only be grateful for that. It made people go back and play the early Resident Evil games that I grew up with. So the fact that it made people go and play those games, I'm just grateful for that. I'm just like, cool, right, I respect that then. I appreciate that. I'm glad that it was able to have that kind of impact. So there we go. Oh my God, Lucy! Thank you so much! That's so kind of you. Once again.
What are you doing here?
Lucy, let's go. Gifting that sub to Spike. Legend. Spike, enjoy the What's in That for viewing. Make sure to say thank you to the absolutely lovely Lucy.
I'm just glad to see normal people at last. Have you seen the
I'm glad
other
we made it into
survivors?
this wee hut. Because every time we get hit, it's like severely dangerous.
And she's not answering, and the gate is locked.
Oh, you had a go at this in VR, Spike. Wow.
He's an outsider.
I would love to play this in VR.
Oh.
It'd be crazy.
Shit, we're sitting ducks in here. Can your old man walk?
Yeah, enjoy the emotes. And that free
One of the
viewing.
monsters cut him. He's lost a lot of blood. We have to get into Louisa's house.
Quiet. Must be a way inside.
I never thought about it,
Stay
Spike.
here.
It would be quite
Be
fun.
quiet.
I know that you like your
Don't
black
move until
metal.
I get those gates open.
It'd be quite fun if I had like a black metal emote. Imagine that. I would need to get black metal face paint though. I'm sure you would be one of the first people to go to that would have that. But imagine. Do 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 bam bam bam. I'm sure you would use that a lot. Corpsey ham. Ah, that would work if could call it Corpsey ham. That would be awesome, wouldn't it? That'd be quite fun. Just need to get like the face paint and stuff. But there's another remote idea then in the pipeline for whenever I do end up in a situation. Ah, you only use that once for band packs? Well, there you go. I'm sure you've got plenty then. Or you have some anyway. You might need it again though for more band photos. But yeah, Spike absolutely loves his black metal. That's his kind of jam. But I'm like, well, that would be fun if I had like an emote like that. I can appreciate a bit of black metal. It's not my ultimate jam, but I can totally appreciate it. I remember when I was in high school and people were talking about Burzum, and I was like, what the hell's Burzum? And then I heard the stories about like churches getting burned and things in Norway and all that, and I was like, man, that's fucking insane. And like stories about like the type of recordings that black metal has with like the atmosphere. I remember listening to like the recordings and being like, man, it sounds like it was recorded like, I don't know, in like a hallway or something. Or like it was just like so much, there was a lot of atmosphere, but the recordings were generally never the best.
Come on, it's clear.
And then I kind of realised like that was very characteristic to black metal. And then obviously I heard the vocals and the vibe and the atmosphere. It is just it's a whole package. It's a whole package. Obviously the church burning was a part of the history, and it's not necessarily the case now. But
He's
yeah,
not used to relying on other
91, 93 in Norway. Yeah, but
Be safe in here.
it's a vibe. It's a vibe for sure.
Out there, that's for
And
sure.
you get the black and white face paint.
Hey, do you know anything about what's going on around here?
There's colours of
It
metal
doesn't make
now.
any sense. Mother Miranda
Well,
has
black
always
metal.
protected us.
Black metal's a metal genre. And hello there, Blah. How we doing? Welcome.
Father,
How are we doing? Lovely to see you.
we have to get inside.
Characteristics with loads of blast
a bit
beats.
longer, Papa.
Mad atmospheric, like screaming. Loads of tremolo on the guitar. Not necessarily the best production quality, but it's got a vibe to it, which becomes more important than the production quality. About pink metal, I mean, well,
Hello? Anybody home?
you're bound to get it. You're bound to.
Familiar voice. Louisa, open up! It's me,
And Blah,
Elena.
it's so lovely to see you. I hope all's treating you well. How is things?
Stop shouting.
It has been a wee while, eh?
Monsters.
Been a wee while.
Calm down.
We're just enjoying a wee bit
friend?
Resident
Stay
Evil
back.
Village tonight. I thought to myself, I've not played it for a
God's
while.
sake, Julian, let us
And
in.
it's,
No,
I
let's
think
smell the blood. You'll endanger
subconsciously,
us all.
I thought to
Father
myself,
will die out here.
That's
it's
not
basically,
my problem.
it's
What's
kind of a
going
Christmas game in a roundabout way, because there's a lot of
Let a dying
snow.
man into our home.
Come now.
There's a lot of
these
snow in this
people
game.
are our
I thought,
friends.
well, maybe it's
Go on,
part of the
go
vibe,
inside.
a little bit.
Come now. This way. You're not
Maybe,
from this.
maybe baby metal's pink metal, Gandalf.
No. I'm Ethan.
Julian, go make yourself useful and check the grounds. I said go.
How are you? I'm doing well, thanks. I'm now officially on my festive break as of tonight.
Elena trusts you.
So, we're a little bit tired. It's been busy.
Inside, Ethan.
But I'm having a good night, though. Having a good night. I've had a couple wee
Wait here.
drinkies and
I'll check
stuff.
on the
Pink
others.
metal is Baby Shark. Well, that could work. Yeah. Had I thought Resident Evil themed black metal album, that would be interesting. That would be very interesting. That would work. That would be really good, actually. I could see that working well. Right. Okay.
This way.
This way. Let's go. I don't have an awful lot of shotgun shells, which is kind of sad. How many grenade rounds? I mean, I've got one, but I'm not planning to pop a grenade round into anybody's ass anytime soon. So we'll probably just put that to the wayside for now.
Come inside, the others are waiting.
Could do with more. Baby blue metal, maybe.
Outsiders, you're gonna get us all killed.
Right, Anton.
The classic
Help Lena
situation, we've got somebody wounded.
Fine by ourselves.
Are we just going to throw the person in with the rest of them? Or what are we going to do?
Is this all that's left? From your entire village?
Just like the existential dread that comes at the end of the year, I return.
There is
Really,
no
you bring
one
nothing
left.
but joy. Nothing but joy
A
to this
worthless
community.
Invalid,
It's lovely to see you. Welcome back. How is your night
man,
going?
bitch, and you drag a bloody
You are a
man
wee
and an
gremlin, though.
outsider in here like it's nothing.
Greeny
You
Graham.
expect to be all safe? There is no safe.
You do bring lore
Sorry bastard out there has been ripped in half.
and sarcasm. Definitely sarcasm. I think someone's addicted to Marvel Rivals, aren't they?
Just
Someone's
like your
extremely
damn
addicted to
husband.
Marvel Rivals. I'm
Put a
glad you're
sock in
enjoying it.
Roxana.
That's enough! This house has protected my family for generations. And drunk or not, you are all welcome and safe in here.
Whatever.
I just hope they're not talking about me being drunk.
Someone please tell me, what the hell is
Well,
going
this
on?
guy's
We
actually
don't
an
know.
asshole.
One day we were a quiet, devout village, and the next...
You ranked
the
up.
monsters
Congratulations.
came and
Woohoo.
attacked us. And they kept coming. Louisa.
Granny's been loving Marvel Rivals.
No.
I've never played it myself.
No, he is out there. Somewhere. He went to get help. Yes, that's...
He's got a
That's
big
it.
ass
He
bandage
went
on
to
his head
fetch
there.
help.
That's not looking too good, is it?
Let us pray. For
Not
him,
looking good, folks.
for all of us. Good idea.
Do do
Come.
do 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 do.
Gather.
Well, what we're gonna do? We're all gonna pray. Praise the Lord.
Great ones, hear our voice. Together as one in reverence, we call on thee within the endless dark to deliver us into fate's hands. As the midnight moon rises on black wings, so we make our sacrifice and await the light at the end.
We ride for
In
Rohan.
life and in death, we give you glory, Mother Miranda. Now,
We'll ride at dawn.
tea should be ready. Come help me, Elena, please.
That prayer, I've heard it before. There was an old woman near the graveyard.
You mean that?
Hallelujah. Praise the Lord.
Dumb bitch is crazy as a bag of rats.
There is
We'll
wisdom
ride for Rohan.
in her
Let's
devotion.
fucking go.
And I hope it protected her as it shall protect
Whoever he
us.
is. Just that character. For
What are
Rohan.
you doing?
Or for Rowan. Very good. Oh, shit. Oh my god, I forgot that happened. Don't remember the heat as well.
Elena, no, stay back!
No, let me go!
Is that an System Down song? Father, Father.
We have to go!
Hold it to your hands, I command my spirit. Right, here we go then. Fuck! Wow, he's gonna deal a lot of damage. Oh no, it's a cutscene. Oh really, Spike? Nice. Nice.
Elena?
Good song name.
I
Lexi, welcome. Come on, come on.
I'm so sorry.
Hello,
Mother.
Nixie. How we doing?
That wasn't your father anymore. You did the right
The
thing.
Avatar gamer himself.
Elena.
I know you're
Elena,
playing.
no.
You were
There's nothing
playing
we can do.
your Avatar game, weren't you? How
This
did it
entire
go?
place is collapsing.
Frontiers of Pandora. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a fantastic stream next
It
day.
was
If anybody's
already
came in, doesn't know me, I'm Melodic Hammond. Big
Leave me
lovely horror
alone.
games, music.
We're getting out of
We're
here.
sitting here chilling,
Together.
playing some Resident Evil Village on mother freaking hardcore mode. And it's been brutal, I will say that.
I gotta get out of here.
It's been absolutely brutality. We don't have the kickstart engine. Thanks so much for the raid. If you guys don't know the wonderful Shyness Nixie, make sure you go over, smash that follow button. Fantastic Danish streamer. Go check them out. They're very into the Resident Evil as well. Am I looking for keys? But this is my third time playing this game. Ah, there we go. And there's a lot that I've forgot about. I do have a Christmas hat on. They call me Santa Claus. They do call me Santa Claus. Why can I know? I've picked that up. Do I need to press a different button? Santa Ham, that's what they call me. Hello, Kudos. Really love if they did something like this for another Dino Crisis. Oh my god, that'd be so good. I would love to see another Dino Crisis. Like a remake. I am actually a little bit bamboozled right now because I'm clicking. Oh, right, okay. We got it. I was being an umpty. But we got it. I just had to press the button. I had to examine it. Spinny, spinny, clicky, clicky. But yeah. Yeah, Nixie was playing Dino Crisis recently. That's a game that I do need to revisit and complete again. I've completed it once. It was so damn hard.
The fire's moving fast.
You've done Village before, I'm sure, Nixie, haven't you? Oh, of course you have. Of course you have. I think it's almost guaranteed. Jingle bells!
Step back. We can bust out with this.
I've got a... Yeah, there we go. Alright, we need to hit the gas. Whoops. Helps if you put your foot on the pedal. What have you done? What have I done? What have I done? Alright. What have you done? You have played Resident Evil Village, right? I was just saying I'd be surprised if you hadn't.
Are you alright?
I'm pretty sure you have.
Fine. Let me back up again.
The fire. There isn't any time.
Quite the game.
Where to go but up?
Almost had... What the hell? Almost had platinum. That is insane.
Grab on.
Well done, GG. So have you completed it on hardcore mode before then?
Let's move.
We're currently playing it on hardcore mode.
Don't worry.
I quite like this
Try not
wee
to breathe
story.
in
It's
the
really
smoke.
sad and stuff, but I do
know.
like the fact that they put you into this
Thank you, Ethan.
little situation and you get a bit of a story of like
I
this
hope
little
your
group of
family's
folk and what they went through
You
and
too.
stuff.
Once we get out of here, maybe you'll get to meet them.
It's very sad though. It's extremely sad.
Come on. It'll hold.
I'm glad the Santa was getting some use.
There.
Thank you
That's
once
our
again,
way
Nixie,
out.
for the raid. We got you a shout out, didn't we?
But what then? The
Bam,
village
bam,
is still full
bam.
of monsters.
Yeah, the mods
We
are on
can't
point.
fight them. There's
Can
too
tell when
many.
they first made the game. Sorry, Vine, I
don't
just
talk
see a
like
message.
that.
They did
We'll find
it
a
with
safe house
VR
to
in
put you
mind,
in until I
just
can
like
find my
7, all
daughter.
things being pushed right
My
into your
hunch is
face.
she's in that old
It's very
castle.
cool though.
No.
It took the
place is
fella
full of
to
nothing
die
but
for me
blood
to
and
realise
death.
Theo done the
I don't
films
wanna
was the
be alone while
chap for Titanic. Absolutely, blah. How wild is that? Sorry,
Elena, no.
I think, see,
That's
when I
not
get
him.
raids,
Not
sometimes
anymore.
I'm not very good at reading the immediate messages.
He said my name.
There we go. Managed to catch
Wait,
him.
it's not safe.
There we go. Managed to catch him.
Stay
Sorry,
there.
I can imagine the game's quite loud too as well.
Come
Can
on.
you guys hear me
Give me your
over the
hand.
game? Even though it's like really intense.
Ethan, go.
I'm sure it's fighting with the
Save your
game,
daughter!
but
Lena, don't give up!
kinda right.
Reach for me! God damn it!
Just about. Game's a tad. I kind of thought it was a tad loud. Oh, I didn't mean to skip it. But the thing is, it's like at that moment it's loud. But I'm just going to take one off all of them just to take the edge off a wee bit. But the thing is, the game will get quiet again. Got you muted, Mushy, as always.
Don't get it.
It clashes a bit. I see what you're saying, so you can still hear me through it a little bit, T. But yeah, it's like I'm fighting against it. Makes sense. I've got a lot of the game will be quieter now, but I've got loads of like funky kind of things on my microphone and that, so that you can still probably hear me to some degree. But it's there'll be an element of fighting if it's like if the game's going absolutely bonkers, because I want the game to be a good level too. I want you to feel quite immersed by it, but obviously I don't want it to be too loud.
Shit.
Okay, right, I've just made some slight adjustments. Okay, well, that was a bit of a shit show, wasn't it? About close down my avatar? Oh, nice one. Yeah, I think you said you were... I think when I spoke to you in your stream, you were saying that you might have been over halfway. Let's use the screwdriver. We'll get one of these funky looking crests. Very funky looking. Somebody's got a gun. Who's doing all the shooting?
Who's there?
Need someone driving the desk. Mix you in and out. Yeah, there we go. Get them on the faders. I mean, that would be cool. I'd be up for that. If anybody wants to do that, fire in. That'd be good.
Who was... What was that?
Oh, that was right. You were 41%. Yeah. In my head, I was thinking, was it 40 or was it like over 50? Couldn't remember, but yeah, 40. 41% to be specific. But yeah, I'm assuming, like, I've made some adjustments now. But I'm assuming at this kind of level, the game's probably quite obvious. Well, the game's probably quite quiet at this point, obviously. You love a bit of sound work. Absolutely, blah. Clarky would be exceptional at doing that. I don't doubt that in the slightest. Doubt it in the slightest. I fucking love the sound stuff as well. I've done a lot to try and get good sound. That's why I'm always tweaking and changing things though, and that's why I'm just sometimes good to get a little bit of feedback. And sometimes I know when something's too loud. See, when I was looking at my meters, I'm like, right, the game looks like it's too loud, but maybe my microphone's compressed enough that you can hear it through it a little bit. But yeah, I'm guessing that I'm probably quite loud. I'm definitely loud now in comparison. But I mean, it's just how it is. It's fine. It's just a wee bit of feedback. I'm very conscious of these things. And the reason I am is because I find it fun. I don't know why, but I find messing about with that stuff fun, but also it's easy to fix. If I know that something's too loud or too quiet, it's easy to fix. Yes. I appreciate that, blah. Appreciate that. But that bit in particular, the game was. I was looking at my meter and I'm like, fuck man, the game is absolutely loud as fuck. But I wonder if you guys can still hear me. And you guys told me everything I needed to, so it's really, really helpful. But no, that's good, blah. Thank you. Right, we'll just we'll do another wee save here. And there isn't any ink ribbons or stuff, which is good. I can just save away. I do wonder if the most highest difficulty would have like a minimum saving amount. I don't know yet. But the fact that we're making some progress now is fantastic. I don't have the key for any of that stuff. So do you think one more stream next day and then you'll be done with your game? Done with Avatar? Because I feel like this is only your second stream doing it. Could be wrong though. Right. I think up this way we go up there later. When the game is like that, it's somewhat of an outlier. Yeah, ride bit really. Because it's one of those things, I do, like I've said this earlier, but I do want a bit of immersion as well. And if I'm just conscious that it sometimes will get like really intense, then maybe that just means that there should be a bit of focus on the game as well. Because that's, there's obviously a lot going on, but it's just, it's a never-ending experiment, figuring out levels and what I want to do, what's right and what's not. And I probably wouldn't have it any other way. do. God damn, we can't get through there. We can't get through there. But yeah, I could easily turn my mic up louder as well. And I could turn the game up louder. But I think we're good. We're good, folks. I just like talking about audio shit, honestly. Just an excuse. But no, that is bad, isn't it, as well? Right, so we're now at this area, and I'm trying to remember. We're back into like a sort of open bit a little bit. I'm just trying to remember what we're doing. Got a bunch of firepower. A lot more firepower than I had. A hell of a lot more. Holy crap. This is interesting because we might actually have all the gadgets that we need. Surely not. Surely not. Wow. Wow.
Nothing but blood and death. Huh?
Let's just have a wee look in here for some fishies. Come here, you fishy. Come here. Come here, you fishy. It doesn't look like there is any fishies in here, actually. There's no fishies. Oh no. Where'd all the fishies go? Come here, you fishy. Come here. But yeah, as tech, it's been like night and day, honestly. I don't have unlimited ammo, but it's like such a game changer. Having weapons that have been upgraded, wow. Unbelievable. I did scare them away last time. There we go. These are all the clips from my original Resident Evil Village playthrough.
Well.
Oh, look who it is.
Didn't think anyone was left. You must be pretty tough. Huh.
Who the fuck are you?
Look who it is. It's Santa Claus.
You're not local.
It's Granny's favourite. Yeah, Neil Newborn.
Mother Miranda's gonna love you.
Indeed. Also, Laura, how are you doing? It's lovely to see you. I hope all is well. It's always lovely to see you. I've enjoyed any little streams I've been able to catch over the last little while. It's a steampunk Magneto.
But you're whining.
Yeah, you can hear Neil in the laugh. Yeah, he's a great voice actor. But can you hear the game? Can you hear me? Imagine I just never asked about mic settings again.
My daughters and I shall deliver them.
Oh, well, good luck with that, Laura. That's exciting. You're putting together some furniture. That's awesome.
Shut the fuck up!
What? Where?
You mean you'll
times.
screw around with him in private? Where's the fun?
I'm excited for you.
Give him to me, and I'll put on.
No, not at all.
So
get that furniture sorted.
What do we care for bread and
because that means that you'll have it all ready to go.
Things suffering is assured.
Yak, the man's things cut off in the castle. Blah blah blah.
Look at all the big baddies.
I've heard all your arguments.
Fucking Lady D as well.
More persuasive than others, but I've
That's
made
a
my
lineup.
decision. Heisenberg.
You sound like the Dolan Mini. That's funny.
Mother Miranda, I must protest.
Granny can sound like the doll as well a little bit.
And his devotion to you is questionable. Immortal to
and
me.
we all love Granny, so.
He is ready.
Shut your damn hole! And
It's
don't
just
be
a bit of
sore
character.
loser. Go find your food somewhere else.
Quiet now, child. Adults are talking.
I'm the child. You're the one who's arguing with Miranda's decision.
You wouldn't know responsibility if it was welded
Oh,
to
keep growing. One day your head might actually fit your ego.
Hey, don't I get a say in this?
Silence! My decision is final. There will be no argument.
I'm just going down to my
Remember
parents,
from
Laura.
whence you
It's just going to be quite a fairly quiet one this year. Hello, Tommy, as well. It's so lovely to see you. Hope you're well.
And gentlemen, we thank you for waiting.
How about
And
yourself,
now let
Laura?
the games begin.
Let the games begin.
Let's see what you're doing. Ethan Winters.
Get ready.
No way!
10, 9,
Shit's going down. There'll be a lot of good food though, I'm excited for that. Always excited for good food.
4, 3, 2, 1.
This is quite a cool wee clip though. This is quite a significant little bit. You get to see all the sort of bad guys that you're dealing with, and then you got to escape.
That's right. Run for your life.
Quite iconic. For a second I thought I maybe ran the wrong way, but no, we're good. Oh, it's the big boy. It's big boy with a hammer. Oh, well, I hope your work goes okay, Tommy. I hope it goes well. Born in 20 minutes, no worries. Well, it's lovely to see you, and I hope your work goes well. As you can see, we've just got some all sorts of crazy stuff going on right now in Village.
You're still alive? Impressive.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's a little hats off to the original Resi. I'm going to be a Jill sandwich. Oh yeah. I don't actually remember what the fuck to do here. Well, there should be a rock that I can smash my hand against, right? There fucking better be. Does anybody remember what the hell I need to do here? Man, I'm so screwed. What the fuck? I'm so dead. Damn it, man. Damn it. Wow. I just returned to the menu. I didn't mean to do that. Is it the fence? Maybe kudos. Is it the fence? Try again.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, they flashed up briefly. I couldn't remember. Yeah, I could be like a teabag. Keep moving.
Very nice, Ethan.
Well, it's worth a try. We'll see what else. There might be a rock that I can sort of break myself free. I don't remember exactly. But here we go. We're going to have to try again. If anybody knows, then I'm happy for you to sort of suggest.
You're still alive?
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, over here. Yeah. Makes sense. That was a lot easier. A lot clearer.
My word. You truly are as strong as they say. Oh.
More shit to deal with here as well.
Get away.
Oh, I can't open that. What the fuck? Oh, fuck's sake. I don't remember what to do here. Alright, hide in here maybe. Aha.
Nothing like fresh American ground beef.
Actually, completely forgot about what to do there. That was just... That's the good thing about taking a little bit of time away from the game is now coming back to it, it does seem a bit more...
Rose?
Some of it isn't fresh, but I'm playing some of these bits and it's not like I know exactly everywhere I'm going. Oh yeah, and this should lead me, if I'm not wrong, it might lead me into the castle. I don't know exactly, but I feel like we're definitely castle bound at this point. Yeah, it's certainly looking more castle like. We're gonna have some vampires to deal with. It does feel new again. Never played this. I have it, but need to play. Oh, you want to need to play the one before it. Resident Evil 7 is fantastic. Vine, who's in chat, the Raven. Their favourite game is their favourite Resident Evil game, Resident Evil 7. So yeah, definitely don't want to miss that. It's also it's one that I would highly recommend to anybody who wants to get some serious horror vibes going. Look at that, man! Look how cool. Oh, look who it is, Merchant Man.
Mr. Winters.
How do you know my name?
Mr. Winter. Speaking of Winter.
Has heard of the likes
Oh.
A hero searching for his daughter. Though I must say, that castle arouses suspicion.
Yeah, and so do you.
I am but a humble merchant.
Riddles.
Oh,
the
forgive
riddles.
my manners. Call me the Duke. Now to business. Weapons, ammunition, healing salves, anything you desire, I can provide.
I'm actually quite intrigued to see what he's going to have because this is New Game Plus.
I have something special today.
Fat bastard. It's Austin Powers. Nope, that game scares me. Resident Evil 7 is very, very scary. I'm fair. I think that's fair enough. Fair point. It is probably the scariest one.
I have you. Find some quality ingredients and bring them to
I think back in the day, like Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, like they were all very scary, but yeah. Oh yeah, we've got all this meat as well, actually. I mean, we've not got that much meat. I know you can use them for upgrades though. Yeah. Right, so we do actually have some upgrades already.
I'm skilled at all sorts.
I don't really have any. We don't have a lot for upgrades and stuff. I mean, well, the upgrades available here is far out of reach. But like even like simple supplies, like I guess a first aid kit is not really looking.
But I do not give
looking
discounts.
doable. So
What are you buying?
I mean,
just something an old friend of mine used to say.
their wee hats off to Resident Evil 4. What are you buying? Do you know what? I'm going to buy 2 shotgun shells.
See why
I feel like that was a complete rip-off, but we're going to do it anyway. Because we will get some value out of the shotgun shells. We will get some value out of them. Look at that. It takes up to 6. I mean, this shotgun is pretty powerful. Let's be honest. Let's be extremely honest here. Very powerful. Very powerful.
Could Rose be here?
Well, here we are. We are in Dimitrescu's castle. We are in what could be considered a spooky mansion, a haunted mansion. There might be booby traps. There's definitely going to be booby traps. That's for sure. That's an understatement. I wonder if that's why I said booby traps and not anything else. It's going to be dangerous contraptions. And you're the booby. Well, probably, but I'm not. I won't be the only booby. Right, it must be the other way that we need to go. Do 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 do. Ha ha ha. Because they'll be in chat. Is that where we came in? It was. We just came in from the underground. These are all tits. Ha ha ha. You're all tits. That's fair. I'm a wee bit of a tit. Okay. Handgun ammo. Oh, there's gunpowder in there as well. Let's try and make some use of our knife and save a wee bit of ammo. That's probably wise as well. Okay. Do 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 do. But we can't get through there because it's locked from the other side. So let's go back. I'm just being very thorough with what I'm exploring here. Making sure that we've not missed anything extra, because we are on hardcore. Let's be real here. It's not a walk in the park. It is like the enemies are pretty solid. Okay. Oh shit. Speaking of boobies. What's the vampires? The vampire sisters, is it? Or daughters? And there we go. That's another orifice getting fucking sliced to bits. Blibs.
Mother,
He's just sitting back, relaxing, watching, enjoying the
you are
chaos.
so kind to me, daughter.
Blibs. Speaking of boobs, blibs.
Now, let's take a look at him. Well, Ethan Winters. You
It's a giant
escaped
vampire
my little
lady.
brother's idiot games,
She must
did
be
you?
like 7 foot tall.
Let's see how special you are.
Yes, Mother.
Yes, Mother.
Bat bent. Still remember the day the trailer for this game? Yeah, this was in the trailer, wasn't it?
Starting to go a little stale.
Then let's
Oh, it's
devour
maybe
his
8
man-flesh
foot.
quickly, Mother. I am the one who captured
She's pretty
him.
giant. She's
Now,
like twice the size of them.
First, I must inform Mother Miranda. But later, well, there will be enough for everyone. Put him up.
Put him up. I like this a bit too much, is it normal? Oh, fuck, man.
Oh, be careful what you wish for, Ethan Winters.
Yeah, the internet went wild over this. Because this was all part of the trailer, basically, wasn't it? I think I remember that.
What are you doing?
Definitely parts from all of these scenes. Well, there you go. There you go. Ethan has just been, I don't know, he's been suffocated. Let's figure this one out. Oh yeah. We've got to look up to the hook. They don't mess about when it comes to the gore here, do they? Fucking hell. Absolute brutal. It was only a scene from the castle, ladies. He just Wolverines you. Wolverines you. Yeah, he is like a regenerating lizard. It must be. For anybody that doesn't know the entire story, won't say too much, but yeah. There is some reasons and factors why he can endure so much of this punishment. Crimson Glass. I do really like this mansion, but it's a good bit. Good section of the game. I know the DLC's got a little bit in here as well. Magic juice. It does have magic juice, and magic juice fixes everything. Let's be honest, folks. It fixes all the problems. It heals all of your wounds. You just pour it over and it's all gone. It's all gone. A masochist. Well, he might be. I mean, it certainly looks like it. Looks like Ethan is a masochist if you don't know the story. Maroon eye ring. Okay. We'll go and use that to open a contraption somewhere. Yeah, 18 fingers bitten off earlier. No, it's true. It's true. Exactly, Vine. It's kind of wild, isn't it? It's goop juice. There's a lot of goop juice in this game. More than the average game anyway, that's for sure. Let's have a wee look at that ring that we just acquired.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
I got a rag. And I got a maroon ring. There we go. Now we've got a maroon eye. Got a maroon eye. And is there not a little contraption for said maroon eye? Thank you very much for the Tangier, Nixie. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Are you up early tomorrow? Right, let me see. Where the hell is... Look at all that food, man. Look at all the blood over it. Wow. That's completely spoiled. Terrible. Or maybe for some vampire ladies, it's been improved. 750, goddamn. Hey, Clarkio. Oh, yeah, prick. What's happening? Top-notch shagger. The man himself. The one and only. Welcome in, Clarkio. Pleasure to see you. Hope you're doing well tonight, man. Always great to see you. We're just exploring the village. Exploring the village. The RE village. Not just any village, but the RE village. Oh, that was actually pretty good to get some shotgun shells. This is RE8 indeed. I was just having a wee taste of it. Have you ever played Resident Evil 8 before? I thought to myself, we're keeping Resident Evil... we're keeping Elden Ring for Sundays. Is this you tomorrow morning, Nixie, when you have to get up for your meeting? I do find that last bit quite funny. I think anybody who's working tomorrow, I would understand if that's how you felt. It's decent enough. It's a really good game. I quite enjoy this game. Decent. It became quite apparent to me that I've not really played a lot of the newer Resident Evil games in recent times. So it's really something that I've just thought to myself, it's overdue. It's overdue. Let's have a wee dabble. And I guess part of it feels like this is a little bit of a Christmas game because there's just so much snow. It's obviously not a Christmas game, but it's got a lot of snow in it. You go outside, surrounded by snow. Absolute vibe. It's the most Christmassy Resident Evil game anyway. So we're just gonna embrace it. Maybe we could finish it before Christmas. Right, we've got that door open then. There we go. We're in the hallway. There we go. We're in the hallway. What's going on? What's going down? What's cracking?
They taken Rose.
Oh yeah, I've got a wee puzzle here. I don't know. It was Yoda anyway. That's for sure. Gandalf, 100% B. It's quite funny. Oh, it's Merchant. I forgot he was in here.
Meet again.
Duke, why are you here?
Where there's coin to be made.
There's coin to be made, folks. There's coin to be
Have
made.
you found your daughter?
No.
If she is truly here, the lady of the castle would have kept little Rose in her private chambers, would she not?
Dimitrescu?
The very same.
Dimitrescu.
Why don't you take a look? Maybe you'll get lucky. And speaking of looking, care to make a purchase?
I would, but I don't have much coin.
If it's just looking, window shop away.
I'm just going to be window shopping. We don't have much coin, unfortunately.
This is all an investment. Good day, then.
We're in the safe room. Good time. Good timing, Mushy. I would love it if there was a way to put Resident Evil 3 music over Village. Just for fun. Just to see what it would do. I do realise, looking back, that the music in the Resident Evil games has probably been a big part in my. I do in general have
good day then.
I have an enjoyment for listening to like a lot of music, and I do enjoy listening to music, either new music or music I'm familiar with. Two different mindsets, I guess. But there is a comfort in listening to something that it's like watching a film that you know and love. And I feel like, or playing a game that you know and love. It's basically that. But I feel like the music's been a big factor of the early Resi games. I probably wouldn't have played them so many times if it wasn't for the music as well. Adding to the vibe. It'd be interesting to experience it with the music. It was like playing Resident Evil 2 and 3 Remake with the original music in it. That was quite an interesting experience. Because they did release the games with the original music as a separate pack. Right, I've just realised I've came back to the area we were at before. But let's go upstairs. This bit always reminds me of the Spencer Mansion a wee bit. I just going late, Nixie. Just going late. But yeah, hopefully your day can go well tomorrow. I hope it's not a long shift. Hopefully it can be a quick one. Unlock. Oh, right. Yeah, we passed this. We passed this area earlier too. That's right. Yep. Okay. Cool. I think we're maybe going to see Lady D again pretty soon, but I could be wrong. I can't remember exactly. Maybe got a little bit of time. Might have a little bit of time. Audio, sound effect volume. Maybe we put that up. Maybe put that up a little bit. Oh, that's not too bad. And is that you done after that? Is that you? That'd be so good if that's the case. Also, how was your new controller tonight? I know you got a new controller. Sounds always good. Love it. Awesome. Always love to see that. I've got a new Stream Deck tonight, folks. I'm using the Stream Deck XL. You might have seen me put out a thing on Twitter or maybe in the Discord, but it's been fantastic. I'm still it's going to take a little bit of time to fully like realise what I can do with it. But it's been an absolute breath of fresh air. Right, obviously we can't do anything there. I do remember when I first played this, you're carrying about the family photo and whatever else you pick up, but there's always that tendency to just say, right, I'm just going to try and put the family photo in this contraption, or I'm going to try and put the family photo here, but it's not going to go to any use, is it? Why am I trying to do that with the family photo? What did the family photo ever do to you? Right, more coins. That was good in case we do come across merchant. I mean, if we really wanted to, we could just go to the merchant downstairs, but we don't have any desperate need for it. Good wee bit of coins in all these locations, though. But something's leading me back downstairs. I don't think we can get to where we need to right now. I'm thinking that we go through this door, but we'll see. We'll see. And like I said, this is a good thing. It's been over a year since I've played this, so some things do feel a little more fresh than they would have done otherwise. Definitely feels a little bit more fresh. Because I'm like, I honestly don't remember where to go here, so we're just exploring, picking up items, ammo, all sorts. Like earlier I said, I think we're going to come across Lady D, but apparently not. Apparently not. Apparently not. Oh yeah, we've got some sort of thing that we need to put in there. A bottle of wine of some sort. But yeah, I'm going to take a short toilet break, everybody. Hope you're enjoying the stream though. Where is Lady D? Hopefully she'll pop up soon. We'll figure it out. I'm glad we're making progress on this playthrough though. I think we're doing pretty good. We've got some momentum. We've got things moving. It's New Game Plus, but it is hardcore mode. The enemies are really difficult. If they grab you, they deal an insane amount of damage. But we do have highly upgraded weapons, and that's like the only thing that's really keeping us alive and keeping us together on this. So yeah, fun times. But if you're enjoying the stream, consider checking out my socials. And I'm going to do a short ad break. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, everybody. We'll see you in a wee second. Alright? See you soon. Okay, that is pretty loud. Let's turn that down a wee bit. I think that was pretty good. Okay, I think we landed that shot as well. I think we landed that. It was a big risk to try to take the super shot, but we did. And I'm sure it hit the right place. The vag. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. I don't get how much damage, like, how can she be taking this much damage? It is unreal. It's actually unreal. I mean, see, right, we're almost there. We're almost there. Like, see that shotgun is insanely powerful. But yet, like, we've used all our handgun ammo and we're still having an absolute moment here. Like a really powerful shotgun right up close range. She's not dying. Like, this is nuts. I thought bringing the Wesker out was going to be a GG. But here we are, like, nearly dead again. Definitely not giving you the middle finger. But that's... Get out of my way! Let me eat off it. We've now got the report. We now carry out... I feel like well, it's a different report now that we need. Oh, there's another Kamehameha! Whoa! Mouse and keyboard, it does seem like mouse and keyboard's easier. It does seem pretty good, especially for these things where you're trying to get good accuracy with the shots. Storm Eye shrinks, we've got to be careful of that, I'm guessing. Oh, we're going to make some real food. I was wondering, I had poo in the meal and I'm like, oh, it's quite funny. It looks like it's it's alright. Read the small print. It's not even small print. Right, we'll cancel it. We'll cancel it. We'll cancel it. I didn't realise I could kill people. Uh-oh, no. No! What? No! What the fuck? Oh my god, I misread it. I misread it! Oh my god. What did I just do there? There you go. Have that for breakfast. Have that for your tea. There we go, and we're back. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting the BRB screen updated for 2024. We got a lot of cool clips that are going to be coming up. We did spend a little bit of time the other week working on some of the BRB stuff. It was a bit funny to do like a video editing stream, kind of like doing an audio production kind of stream. It's not really everybody's cup of tea. It's quite interesting for some. Some people love it. Other people are just like what the fuck's going on? And but it's really good to get a lot of video clips together and look at some of the stuff that's happened over the last year. We're really at that point where we're reaching the end of the year, so it's really interesting to have a look and see how much we've actually done this year. It's crazy. Gotta love those clips. They're good though. It's good to look back in the last year and all the mad stuff. We've grown. We've shown. We've definitely grown. See if you look back to the last 3 or 4 years, I feel like as a person, I'm very grateful to Twitch because I really have grown as a person completely. I really have. I think see, in some ways in my personal life, I've become less sociable, and in other ways I've become more sociable. And I feel like a lot of my sociable elements have been done through streaming and meeting people for the wonderful world of Twitch and all that kind of stuff. I have found that I've found myself becoming more involved in different sort of communities, different things, and I do find that maybe sometimes I spend less time doing other things because I'm just I do like to put a lot of my social energy into streaming and Twitch communities, and I love it. I absolutely love it. I wouldn't have it any other way. But I do feel like through all of that, I've really massively grown as a person, in a really wonderful way. Really wonderful way. It's mind blowing. Kind of mind blowing. I don't know, Clarko, have you got any, completely separate note, have you got any Universal Audio plugins? Because I noticed that they're giving away a wee cheeky free plate reverb on their website for the next week. So if you don't have the UAD plate reverb, then it's up for grabs for free if you've not got it. They're doing a week, I think it is. I seen it and I thought to myself, yeah, I need to get the full the bell on the microphone. I know. Doodly. I seen it in my not to get too audio nerdy with folk, because I could probably speak about it for days. I know that some of you folks out there know that I could, because I do love this kind of stuff. But yeah, if anybody wants a free plate reverb, Universal Audio's revolutionary plate reverb for free for a limited time, get my free plugin. It expires on Christmas Eve. If you didn't even know what it is, feel free to make an account and get yourself a reverb. And you might be able to make yourself sound like this. Although, strictly speaking, that's not a plate reverb that I just done there. But it's, bye, there you go. So, it's just something that I came across. I was like, oh yeah, it just popped into my head. I was like, well, maybe Clarkio would appreciate that, because I know you were talking about the Universal Audio interfaces. 2 hours later. I know. I know you're talking about the Universal Audio interfaces, Clarkio. I've looked at them as well, and they look fucking amazing. And do you know, you probably are better saving a lot of money just by buying the full shebang. What's the link? I'll get you it. Do you know something's I'm not an audio professional. Clarkio is. Clarkio does audio production for a living. I'm not an audio professional myself though, but I'm an audio enthusiast and I'm very passionate about it. And I love these things, and I do know some stuff about it. I can try and help people where I can, and I do what I can say from my experience. That Universal Audio is fucking top notch. That they are like, I would say if I was to pick like 2 or 3 audio companies, they're probably going to be in the top 3. They really are. They're absolutely solid. Waiting to get paid for last tour, that makes sense, Clarkio, that makes sense. Gonna get myself sorted. That's cool. Well, there will be some packs that you can get and stuff. But right, I'll show you. It's just a wee interesting reverb. You might be able to play about with it. I could, if you want, I could show you. I could mess about with it a wee bit, because I've got it. Wait a minute, there we go. Aye, so there we are. So that's let me get the website for you. It's in the Discord though. There's a streaming tech section in the Discord. Streaming tech. But let me just do something. I'm just going to do something. But there's a thing that you can get. I don't know if you know this, but OBS. I didn't know how you do your sound, but OBS. Yeah, no, Clarkio, it makes sense. It makes perfect sense. And to be honest, I think most people are. And in the end, they pay back in, like, you pay back in time. You do pay back in time. We've all done that for sure. Like, it's understandable. At the end of the day, just got to do what you got to do. Sharing's caring. Aye, so like, I'm just going to have a wee second of nerdom. And I'll let you hear this plugin for anybody that wants to hear it. Let me just have a wee look. I'm just looking for one thing in particular. And then we'll give it a wee shot. Where the fuck? I'm just looking for some. Man, my thing's an absolute mad mess. It's a mad mess. I'm looking through all my stuff, but I'm just looking for something. Right. So I think you can only get these as VST3s, but you can use a thing. You can use a thing if you've got Waves. You can use a thing called Wave Studio Rack for OBS, and it allows you to use VST3s. But I can go into here and I can say VST3, Universal Audio, and now I can't hear it, but I do have different things that I can do to like hear it. So we've got different kind of like different types of plate reverbs that you can use that are. It just gives you an example of like I'm just doing presets because I can't hear it. Then we're back there. Whoa! Back there. Back there. Whoa! But yeah, so if you want to use VST3s with OBS, you can get a thing for free called Wave Studio Rack for OBS. And then you can use it, and you can use all your VST3s. So there you go. But anyway, that is very deep nerdom there. But I just wanted to let you guys know that there is a free Universal Audio plugin, and that was a wee trial of it. Part of making a real plate reverb, that would be so fucking cool. It's definitely not. I don't find it that complicated overly. But I'm extremely passionate about it. But I know for some people looking at that stuff, it maybe is, but how to make sure it's double Gloucester QuickTime, exactly. I totally fucked up. What is it? Gloucester? How the fuck do you say that again? Gloucester, that was it, Gloucester. Have a good time, indeed. Anyway, Right, let me see, is the game capture working? But how cool is that? Oh, Gloucester. It's Gloucester. But is that not quite interesting that, like, you can add all these little effects? You can add all these little effects to your microphone and stuff easily. And all you, like, and I'm just saying that there's a free reverb effect going that you can like you guys have seen there. I've just put it onto my channel and I've played it. And I didn't know how it sounded, but I'm sure it sounded like a plate reverb. Downloaded. It's free. Like, I'm all for like audio plugins when they're free because you can get a lot of good stuff for free. You really can. And like they charge quite a lot of money for that stuff. It will go back up in price. So it's free for a week. So make sure you get used to the free sale. Might as well. Doesn't cost you anything. Doesn't cause any harm. So there you go. Enjoy. But yeah, Universal Audio are really good. I fucking really love the Universal Audio stuff. It's a good time to get them free for sure. Definitely a good time. But there was a period of time where, like, I didn't have access to, like, well, I might have got some audio production stuff through different means, but over the last 3 or 4 years, pretty much everything's legit, and it's cost me an arm and a leg. But I just kind of thought to myself, I'm just going to make an investment in some of this stuff, and hopefully it'll be able to do me good. But there's certain companies that when you buy their plugin, you'll have to pay for like an upgrade fee every year or two. You didn't have to pay for that, but there's certain companies where you'll buy their product and they're going to want you to pay for it again in the future for some sort of upgrade. Whereas there's other companies that you pay for that and it's like you get it for good. So you do have to kind of keep that in mind a wee bit sometimes. And that's the thing with Waves, is that they've always got that kind of upgrade plan thing. But I think Universal Audio, I think when you get their items, or when you get their things, it's pretty much yours to keep. I don't think there's any sort of upgrade related thing. But you never used to be able to get Universal Audio plugins in that way. You used to have a physical bit of equipment in order to get their stuff, but they've started to release them in a way where you can use their software, their plugins, without needing the physical equipment. It's called native support, but not all of them have that. But yeah. But anyway, fun times. Oh yeah, I remember them boxes because there was a guy who was in a band where we recorded some stuff years ago, and he had an M-Box. He had an M-Box and he had Logic. I think Logic's a really good DAW, but I didn't have Mac.
I can't hold back any longer.
If I was using a Mac, I'd be using Logic. But I don't know, because I think it basically costs you £200 and then it's like a lifetime kind of thing. Man, how the hell are we going to fight this fucker? I don't know. I don't know how we're going to get through this fucker. I'm going to need to make herb at least. Oh, you got some snacks, tea, delicious. Yeah, exactly, Clarkio, exactly. Well, that's what it's kind of all about, with that stuff. Well, I can always speak to you about some plug-in things kind of offline and we can see what's going on. But it sounds good if you're going to get like a new sort of setup.
That's perfect.
Like, it sounds like what you would buy would be amazing. But yeah, the iLock stuff is like really secure. I seen the like, what is it, Antares, like the auto-tune kind of folk, they're moving over to iLock. Because I think a lot of people were maybe pirating their auto-tune software because it's the industry standard kind of auto-tune, like aside from Melodyne and stuff. But I think a lot of people were kind of using that, I hope there'll be communism, no brand. Exactly, Rob, exactly. I mean, that's the thing. like there should be no limitation to like if you're a talented individual, I do believe that you should have access to the tools and things like that can make you like live out the life as like and like express your talents in the way that you should be able to, and not be limited by other things. But yeah, Lale, lurk as usual. Lale, you're an absolute treat to have here. Thank you very much. Seriously, I hope you're doing well. And thanks for being such a long time member of the channel and always coming out and supporting. You really do. Express yourself. But there's another thing, like a part of the problem with audio plugins, like know how like we're talking about reverb and all these things. There's a lot of there's like I could do a stream talking about some of that. Like I could talk about some of that stuff for a while. Obviously we're doing Resident Evil Village tonight. But it is true that you can get a lot of good free stuff. And if you've got the skills and knowledge, you can really make use of like some of the most limited things and make extremely good use out of it. But man, it's like, see, once you get into that stuff, it becomes extremely like addictive. It's terrible. Also, hello there, Cutluck. How we doing? Have you played Silent Hill 3? I have indeed played Silent Hill 3. I thought it was a great game. Really enjoyed it. How about yourself? I would agree limitation is a good thing. It forces you to think out the box. I would agree with that so much. See, when it comes to writing music, I couldn't agree with that anymore as well. Because, like, see, when you've got too many things, you've got too many options, you just get bogged down. I feel like humans struggle. See if a person is given, I don't know, 100 choices of something versus, like, a choice of 2 things. The choice of 100 things, you'll probably sit there and get completely bogged down and you'll not do anything. Whereas if you've got a choice of 2 things, you'll probably pick one, you'll get on and you'll be creative and you'll make some great stuff with it. I couldn't agree with that anymore, Clarkio. Like, choices is massive. And I remember I actually watched a TED Talk about 10 years ago and it's always stayed with me. And it was talking about, like, happiness and, like they done this like kind of test with like these 2 different groups, and it was to do with like some sort of like art submission, and they had made like maybe like they had to choose a painting, and one of the groups, like they had a choice between 2, and after they picked it, they then got the choice if they wanted to re-choose. And they got told that they got the choice if they would want to like swap it, and then they said that they always had the opportunity to swap it if they wanted to. Whereas there was another group where they just literally had to pick it, and there was a lot more limitations. It was like, this is it, and it kind of like came back that the group that had the less choice were actually more happy and more confident with their choice, because they just had to pick it and be done with it. Whereas the other group that was like, you can change it, you can change it, you can change it. It made them constantly feel like they had made the wrong choice or they had done this kind of stuff. So as a person, when you do need to make choices in life, bear that in mind. That sometimes the actual fact of making the choices can be a hindrance to you. And try and be happy with limitations. I feel like that's such an important thing. It is wild. My choice always become none. Well, that's it, and that's the thing.
I haven't cut open a man.
It's such a shame how that can have that effect.
Slice your
I think it can do it to everybody for sure.
Taking alive, dead, which would you prefer?
Right.
That's perfect.
Unless you have decision paralysis, yeah, then every choice is the same. Well, that's maybe different. That's maybe different in some ways. But like, I also am just trying to say, feel like there was like some sort of test carried out, and within that, not to say it's true. I'm not saying it's true, but from that sort of group, that's what kind of the outcome was. And I feel like in some ways that can be, like, you can think about that and you can be like, well, I can understand that. I do think that. And I feel like I used to have like I used to sit and I would have a guitar and I would sit there and I'd be like, right, this is what I've got to write with. And I would sit and I would spend hours with the guitar and I would be writing and learning stuff. But like, see when you end up in a position where you've got like access to like a guitar, a bass, the piano, vocals, whatever else, it's quite easy when I'm doing things to get through this and to become better and whatever else. But there is a point where you're kind of sitting there like, right, what am I playing? And what do I want to play? First of all, I need to make the choice of which instrument I need to play and all these things. And it just, yeah, the mere decisions can limit you. And it's to say, and when it comes to audio plugins and that, maybe if you've got like 5 or 10 like EQs to pick from, it's like, maybe it's better you've just got 1 or 2 and you know what you like using them for and then you get on with it. So it's wild. But I've got a friend that gets completely paralysed by like large decisions. So I'm when we say it, I'm just kind of like, yeah, I can see how like the extreme effects of these things. But that's maybe decision paralysis, what Mushy was talking about. Right, let me see. We need to go through here and fight this fucker, don't we? Let's make a herb or 2. Can't choose our water supplies here in England, but you can't in Scotland. We can't choose our water supplies here in England, but you can't in Scotland. But we are paying enormous extreme amounts. I don't know if I read that right, but you're saying that you can't choose water supplies in England or Scotland. I'm not sure. But I know that the water supply in Scotland is better. And I can imagine that would be a frustration if you lived in a place where you didn't have really good sort of water, for sure.
I won't last.
But there's pros and cons to living everywhere. But I do think one advantage of Scotland is definitely the water. We've got. I do feel strongly that Scotland's got really good access to like water. Oh, you got to privatise the sea. Yes. Really? I didn't realise that. Didn't realise that.
My blood is pumping.
No, there's definitely an advantage to living up in marshlands when it comes to like water. I don't know if this is dealing any damage. Oh.
Yes.
Oh shit! What's going on?
Mother said sail, but I
can't remember what the situation is with this. But I do know that we're taking severe amounts of damage here. Like, I don't think we're going to withstand this.
How's
like,
it feel?
Oh, wait a minute. Is there no something that we need to do up here? Oh, there is, isn't there? Right, I'm going to go back to this and we'll conquer it. I feel like there's something up there that we need to move and go through, come to think of it. Privatisation should mean we choose our supplier. Ah, I see, Rob. I never knew that. That's really eye-opening. I never knew that. Obviously, I know that there's... obviously, things are run differently between like England and Scotland when it comes to that stuff. When it comes to like certain laws and certain rules. Certain laws and rules have been passed down to like the relevant kind of countries. And that's obviously one of them. Because when we watch the news, you hear about things and it's like England and Wales have got this. Like this going on, or like this is changing but in England and Wales, and it's like the Scottish budget will be separate and different, and like our tax bands are slightly different and stuff. If you're like a lower earner here, you'll pay slightly less tax, and if you're a higher earner, you'll pay slightly more. to some degree. Or like a slightly different spread. As an example. So there's like, they've got different tax bands, very slightly. But there are definitely differences. And obviously water supply privatisation. That's mind-blowing, man. I didn't know that. Wow. But yeah, there you go. There you go. Interesting. But it's mad to think that in the whole of the UK, when you include all the different countries, I think Scotland probably, population-wise, makes up for about a 20th. So it is quite mad, but we do have a lot of like land up here and a lot of mountains, and it is beautiful. It's colder. We do have good water. And we're all mad. We're all fucking mental. We're all off our heads. Of course. Right, here we go. Right, I think we're going to run past this. We're going to run past Vampire Lady number 1.
I haven't cut open a man in a while.
Not cut open a man.
Slice your
specifically.
jugular and just watch.
Yeah, so that's where we're going.
Which would you prefer?
Yeah, so are you living down in England, Rob, at the moment? How much better was that? I didn't waste all my ammo. Unbelievable. I think there is pros and cons to living in all different... I mean, it's wherever you are. Oh, you're in Liverpool. You're Liverpudlian. Awesome. Yeah, that's cool. I love your guys' accents. The Beatles. Beatles come from Liverpool. Can't forget that. But yeah, the grass is always greener type thing. It's one of those things. I would say like the weather is always like, see when there is some, I feel like over the last few months it's been different, but I do feel like we have got great water here. And that's, I mean, water's obviously essential. It's great to have access to like such good sort of water. Some people here would maybe argue that the water isn't the one they would have filters and whatever else, but it's definitely better than it would be if you were maybe in the middle of London or something. But like when you see every time you look at the weather, and it's like a UK weather map, and you look at Scotland and it's always colder. You'll see the weather spread and you go down, and by the time you get down to the bottom of England, it's like, wow, it's like a good bit warmer. And so, like, there is the acceptance that it is colder here. We are further north. We are further north. And I guess that's got its pros and cons when it comes to weather, but it's just a completely different example of how you'd maybe come up, might be slightly colder, but you get some nice cold water that's fresh. Some of the differences. There would be less people as well. I always find that anytime I've been down in England, I'm like, fuck man, there's rakes of folk here. There's loads of people. Like, see, you go into a big massive city and it's like, I mean, Glasgow, I'm like, right, there's a lot of people here, but there just isn't as many people, especially if you're in like a town locally and stuff, but just like there is just a wee bit less people. Maybe it's when I went down to, I remember when I went down and I was kind of like in the middle of London. I wasn't in London, but I remember being in like Bath and being in like Bristol a wee bit. But I just remember like going into like a Wetherspoons and like no being able to get a seat anywhere and stuff. And then thinking, wow, I feel like if I was back home, it would be a lot easier to like walk in and get a seat somewhere. Even though it would still be busy, I feel like it would not be as busy, but maybe it was just the time of year or something, I don't know. But do I need to pull that off? But I generally feel like there's just maybe slightly less people as well. Can't remember what venue I did. Oh, he just did a show in Liverpool. That's so cool, Clarkio. I've water for men. It's perfect for tea. I'm not going to deny that. Arts Club. Ah, that's cool, Clarkio. You've probably seen a few places, for sure. That's really cool. What's going on with this chain here? But aye, the grass is always greener, is your kind of situation. There always. It's always got its thing. You never know with these things, do you? I've only ever lived in Scotland, and I've always only ever lived kind of in my sort of hometown. Never actually like lived somewhere else, like properly. I've obviously been other places though. I always find it really nice to go some other place and just get a wee bit of a feel of like, if I go somewhere like completely different and I wander about and I just observe a group, a person, an area, and you sort of can look and say, wow, this is like their normal kind of day-to-day life. They're just kind of getting on with their normal day-to-day stuff. And here's me out of the blue. I'm in that sort of area. I'm in that sphere. And it's just quite interesting. It'd be like quite inspired by like the differences that maybe that area has. Maybe it's quite similar. Maybe it's a shithole. Maybe you're like, thank fuck I didn't live here. Or maybe it's just like, oh, I quite like this wee place. I like that bit and that's really cool. And it's just maybe feel inspired. Or I quite like that park. That's a nice area. Or I quite like the coffee that you get here. Or I've got a really good pub. Or that food, that restaurant, I'll never forget that. Or whatever. Oh, aye, Fife. That's not too far away from where I live. I didn't live in Fife, but I've been mostly to Fife. I have family in Fife. Oh, that's cool. It's interesting because Dunfermline, which is in Fife, which was a town like maybe 5 years ago, maybe it was 10 years ago, but it got declared to be a city. In my head, I still can't imagine. In my head, it's still a town. I can't really see it being a city. But it is now being declared as a city. It's kind of mind-boggling. But yeah, Fife is like a really big area. I know quite a lot of people from Fife though. It's good. Aye. Where the hell is it we're going here? Oh, was it a vote that made it into a city? Which I think that's really cool. But I'm like, wow, like how can that just suddenly now be how can that suddenly just be a city? How? But, I mean, things have to be changed and done, and there is more people. Water bills, not the quality water. Ah. So we pay for our water bills and just like, maybe just like council tax and stuff. We'll pay just, I'll just pay like a monthly bill. It's just the same amount though. I didn't pay any more or less. So yeah, it's just a fixed amount. And yeah, that's kind of like my water. In addition to whatever else. Bins getting emptied. All that jazz. Well, step one by size, one's big enough. Aye, well that makes sense then. Maybe it's a size related thing. Oh really? I don't know. I've not actually seen what the water bill situation is here or what's going up there or what. But I can imagine it's definitely something to be conscious of for sure. Like especially if it's gone up that amount. Holy crap. Pipe bomb, we might need one of those in a minute. Man, this bit's pretty crazy. Oh, it's not in Scotland. Interesting. Why am I knifing that person? Why would I bother knifing? I see, Rob. I see. Oh, that makes like that is quite mind blowing actually. Like I didn't really know the ins and outs of that. It's interesting. Oh, come on! Getting absolutely shat upon here. Yeah, that's wild, Rob. Sorry that's the case. God damn it. Brutal. Better pick up all the items. I think these guys don't take as many hits as maybe some of the creatures that we were dealing with earlier, but I could be wrong. At least we're getting some coin for killing them. I'm just really thinking about no Tories. Yeah, if you got in there that immigrated. No, that's understandable. Yeah, the politics landscape's a minefield for sure. Oh, can we go under here? Nope. Random thought here. Are you doing a Discord drinks over Christmas? It's a good question. We were talking about this earlier. So on tomorrow night I'm busy. Saturday night I'm going to go to my friend Project Beros and he's going to do a stream on his channel. I'll probably put something in the Discord. I might stream during the day. So I'm going to stream Saturday, and then Sunday night I was planning to do Elden Ring, and then Monday I was planning to do Resident Evil 1 HD. Absolutely, Clark, I was going to do a wee guest stream over at his. And then, so that takes us to Tuesday, and Tuesday's Christmas Eve, and I was maybe going to stream on Christmas Eve, but I'm just like, I'm basically streaming every night. So yeah, I'm kind of trying to figure it out. Like maybe it just needs to be after Christmas. But then after Christmas, on the 27th of oh my god, 27th of December. I couldn't think what month it was there for a second. I've got my 4-year affiliate anniversary, so I'm planning to do like a big kind of 12-hour stream for my affiliate anniversary. So honestly, I feel like I'm going to be streaming a lot over this next wee while, which is, I would say, it's not a bad thing. Like I'm really excited about that. But I do think to myself, maybe we should try and make room for like a night where we can sit and chill in the Discord. Yeah, more time for Biro. Absolutely. But I've kind of arranged to do something.
Bullets cannot harm.
I've seen you do a few wee guest streams as well, Clarkio. That's great.
You stupid man thing!
Affiliate. We're like. I mean, the night I probably am a wee bit more on the affiliate side.
I won't forgive you.
But in general, I would say I probably am fully
I feel no
We've got to win them while they're in the daylight. Come on, fucking vampire, you motherfucker. Get winded by that daylight. We don't have any other healing items. Maybe I could put a mine down that. I mean, it's only going to be good if we can get it in the daylight though. Oh. Okay. I think that mine was pretty lethal by the looks of it. Oh yeah, that was very lethal. Holy shit, let's go. Oh, I need to think carefully about an album club, Clarkio, about what. To be honest, there's probably I could quite easily. I probably could quite easily pick something if I really wanted to. And we could have a good one. I would enjoy that though, for sure. A big thing for that. Well, that's the thing, eh? I've recently, you've probably heard me talk about Stephen Wilson or Porcumentary a lot, because I go through some phases over like a period of like 2 or 3 years where I really have an in-depth like favourite artist, and he's really where it's at. I've been listening to his album Hand Cannot Erase recently. Came out in like 2016, 2015. And right now for me, that album is like perfection. It goes from moments of like pop to moments of like prog rock to moments of metal. It's just like, oh, I'm absolutely. I've been listening to that album at least once a day, every day. I can't get enough of it right now. But that's just what I do. I go through phases like that. I'm a big album person. I like the work of art because I know what it's like to be a musician and put together a bunch of songs. And I've always thought it's been important to think about the order of them. Do they flow into each other? Believe it or not, I've never been somebody that's really listened to playlists because I find jumping between a different song like constantly is actually quite jarring for me. I didn't like it. I quite like to. I didn't. Well, certain artists and certain types of music, I didn't mind it as much. But I really, my preference is to just say, we're going to listen to this, and it's a work of art. It's an album, and we're going to digest the album. That I would much rather do something like that than listening to a collection of random songs any day. But I do like collection of random songs because it's a good way of finding music. But when I'm just talking about my proper preference, but it depends if you're wanting to discover music or if you want to. I feel like it's important if you want to discover music to listen to random songs. It is really important, and if you want to, and you do get some albums that half it might be shite, and you've got to, and that's fair. And I always feel like it's a wee bit of a shame when that's the case, but you do get that, and you'll have some songs that really stick out. I like albums meant as a whole, absolutely. EPs too, for sure. Listen to the entirety of Styx albums recently, yes. Only new Mr. Roboto. Do you know? I know that Styx have got some really, really cool stuff. I didn't know their albums very well. That's an avenue for me to explore. And sometimes when I do discover music in the way that I do, and then I really immerse myself in albums, I maybe didn't cover ground as quickly as maybe I could do with some other things. But Styx is a band that I've got on my radar that I'm going to deep dive at some point. I know that they've got a song. There's a Rush song called 2112, and T pointed this out. There's a bit where it comes in. It's about, I can't remember where it is, but there's a bit. I think it's about 6 or 7 minutes in. It's like a 20-minute song. It's like 6 or 7 minutes in, and there's a certain like riff, and it sounds really like a Styx song. And I remember listening to it and being like, that was probably inspired by that. But is that the one? Yeah, that's a really cool song. But I didn't have a massive like knowledge of Styx as much. Dancer, I just scratched off a scratch and I forgot. Oh my god, you got 20 quid, let's go. Well done. Well done. That's amazing. Spike, congratulations. I'm actually really surprised that we were able to beat that boss fight there. That was like a miracle. Holy shit, man. That was an absolute miracle. I'm completely blown away by the fact that we're still alive right now and we're making progress, and maybe my weapon's being upgraded is like one of the only reasons. Is Styx got a song called Bad Company? Because I really like I know Bad Company, the band. I didn't know them massively well, but I did listen to one of their albums, the one that's got Bad Company on it. I listened to that album and I thought it was pretty cool. Oh, the band, yeah. So I know some of that stuff. Obviously, no Five Finger Death Punch did a cover of one of the songs. Have you heard of The Garden or Enjoy? I have not. I've not. But I'm intrigued. Very intrigued. The old Five Finger Death Punch. For sure. I've seen them a few times. Never been massively into them, but at the same time, I can totally appreciate them. But I always remember at one point I was listening to loads of metal, and I remember like my friend's wee brother was really into Five Finger Death Punch, and I remember thinking, oh, it's like the next era, it's like the next generation of like that type of metal that kind of evolved from like Slipknot and Korn, and maybe less Korn, but like that kind of Lamb of God, kind of that sort of style. I'm like, they're the next kind of band. And I sometimes think it's important to try and see when that happens to me and I'm like, oh, that's the next thing. I try and, instead of having thoughts of like, I didn't want to listen to that, I do try my best to be like, right, what's going on with it? I try and embrace it, and I try and understand what the buzz is about. Sometimes, obviously, if everybody's like, this is amazing, and like you sometimes can reject it a bit before you even listen to it. But no, I went to download and I seen them at download, and I seen them support a different band and stuff. I thought they were good. I think their cover of Bad Company is like really good. I think they did a phenomenal job with that. They got some good songs. Aye, wee bit with that Clark Hill for sure. It's a band I never really listened to. No, that's fair. I always remember the first time I fully like realised who they were. It was my friend's wee brother was like obsessed with them, and he was a total metalhead. I was a metalhead back then, fully. I still am, but I'm like, I listen to other stuff too now. But I remember there was a point in time when I was like full on, to the point where it's like I couldn't imagine myself listening to the Beatles. I was like, man, fuck the Beatles. Like that's fucking shite. I maybe not entirely like that, but I remember thinking that I was just so caught up in like it had to be a certain way, and I fight myself nowadays to experience as much variety as possible. I think it's healthy, because otherwise I'll just get stuck in a loop. I don't want to get stuck in a loop. I want to listen to as much new and interesting music. Especially for like a music production point of view as well. I like the idea of like listening to different types of like production nowadays, whereas I never used to like that. Sometimes I find that metal production can be quite boring, because if it's too repetitive and it's just like always the same, like, or it's just like there's no life in something, because everything's just so squished and compressed. And that's why I sometimes find myself listening to 60s and 70s music, because it's just like, it's got so much life in it, but it isn't loud. It isn't as loud or in your face. So it's one of the, but I do really like heavy music, but I've found over time it can become quite overstimulating if it's too. It's the loudness war, exactly. That's it, where everything needs to get mastered up to a certain volume. I think was it minus 13 LUTs for YouTube, minus 14 LUTs for Spotify or whatever. That was the new standard that came out to try and combat the loudness war. But then I've heard that like LUTs is like an average value. So it's like some people are trying to trick things, and it's like if you've got a longer song, maybe you'll have a song that can kind of raise above that value for a certain time to really, really hit hard. But as long as the average value of the track is below that measurement, it'll be okay. And if it's above that measurement, whatever, Spotify, YouTube, whoever it is, they'll basically put a thing on it that reduces the volume of the track. And the problem with music is that if something's louder, or if anything's louder, you'll naturally be biased, and you'll feel like it's better sounding. And so people were just wanting everything to be as loud as possible, basically, and then everything just gets squished and yeah, you didn't have dynamic as much as you maybe used to, which is a shame.
Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your
Anyway, that's a no like deep dive. I could talk about this shit for days. Oh, I know, T. I know that was soul destroying. I actually enjoy hating on my favourite band with other folk. Yeah, well, I just rubbed folk the wrong way. Quite right. You got to do these things. I get it, but I love them absolutely. As to anything, has to spark the ooh factor. Oh no, I can absolutely appreciate that. If you listen to the Beatles though, I listened to them repeatedly as a kid. People who love some bands, I think, well. So I listen to various different. So when it comes to the Beatles, I listen to various songs, and for me in my head, the Beatles get split into two categories, and the first half is Beatlemania, and that's when they were like complete severe, like just domination of like the pop sphere, and they would play at a gig and it would just like they would play a concert and it would literally just be all this women like screaming so loud that you couldn't that they were just like, it was just literally non-stop screaming, and that kind of music for like Beatlemania and all that stuff is all that music. There are a selection of songs, like one of them, Paul McCartney wrote a song Yesterday, and that was for like back in Beatlemania days. I feel like that song is extremely well written. Absolutely love that song. But with that exception, I think that I really didn't enjoy that era of the Beatles anywhere near as much as the later portion where they basically stopped playing gigs. They became a studio band, and they spent the last half of the band's life, which was only like 10 years. The first 5 years there, basically Beatlemania, and the second 5 years was being a studio band, because there was like some danger and some like there was too much going on. And so they ended up becoming creative, inventive, and they came up with all these things that were really innovative for the time and period, and was very different. And I feel like it really ended up shaping a lot of music of the 60s. And they shaped a lot of music in the early 70s and stuff. And by the time you get to Abbey Road, Let It Be, Sgt. Pepper's, it was Revolver. If you know the Beatles albums, it was Revolver was the first album that they started to move away from the Beatlemania stuff. But by the time like Abbey Road is my favourite Beatles album, and that's the last album. Technically the second last album they recorded. But they became a different beast at that point, and they started to experiment with psychedelia, prog, I don't know, like metal, if you really like, if you could really push it to that. All sorts of stuff. Blues. I mean, they always had a bit of blues. Because Paul McCartney was quite heavy on bluesy stuff to some degree. Yeah, for sure. But you listen to Abbey Road and you're like, wow. Right, we opened this door up. So yeah, I'm really big on the later, the second kind of half. And yeah, they probably did experiment with like other like mad paraphernalia of all kinds and whatever, but I guess that was a big thing back then. But they did come up with a lot of interesting like different stuff at that point in time. I feel it was really interesting. Yeah, Sgt. Pepper's is great. I absolutely love that for sure. I had so much Beatles on my karaoke machine, it's great. They stopped playing live mid-60s, that was right, aye. But that's the thing. Like, when people think of the Beatles, you maybe just like, they'll just think of like the Beatlemania era. But see if you take one or two of their albums from the second half of the 60s and you just listen to it, just without any sort of preconceptions, it might actually be like, oh wow, that was really inventive. Like crazy time signatures, weird keys. You hear all these like creative techniques that are going on in the music that you would just never hear in a pop song nowadays. Because they were like the top. They were the band that were like defining audio podcast with Abby. I'm totally going off on one, but they were kind of like at a point where they were so influential that they could do what they wanted and it would influence so many people, and they did. they totally mixed it up, and I think that's like such a big thing. As they were at that front position, they were this kind of like cute band, the Beatlemania, like very poppy. All the ladies loved them, and then they became a big bunch of hippies that wrote mad, trippy, proggy, experimental music that was extremely thoughtful and talented, with a baseline of just fantastic musicianship. And it was something that I never used to be able to appreciate, but I definitely came round to that for sure. And it kind of, yeah, when I realised that, like I found that really like impressive. So there we go. That's my thought on the Beatles. I don't think any of their solo stuff is as good as the Beatles as a whole. I like bits of all the kind of solo stuff. I didn't know it all as well, but I think there's good stuff in it all. Courtyard Key, that's what we're after. But I like bits of it all though, for sure. Hello. Beautiful. Miss Minutes jump scare. Thanks for that. CH, beautiful. But it depends on the kind of music that you like in that as well, because not everybody's necessarily into rock music or that kind of style and whatever else. And I'm not saying to anybody that you have to appreciate that kind of music. It's just purely my opinion, but
My throat, it's so dry.
I do feel that's what I feel about that anyway. Yeah. Helter Skelter definitely got proto metal, and I know that the White Album has got its thing. Like, the White Album's a cool album for sure. I know a lot of people that love that. My mum knows the White Album extremely well, and it's kind of mind blowing actually. I realised that there was songs on it that I heard in my childhood, and I was like, wow, I didn't realise that was like off the Beatles' White Album. But there's a I Want You, She's So Heavy by the Beatles off Abbey Road. I can't believe how fucking heavy that song is. It's a John Lennon one. I can't believe how heavy that song is. There's some bits there it's got a big riff. It's like bow, 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 down, 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 do, 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 do. Do, 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 down, 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 down. And it's got like mad drum fills and all these like crazy like effects. And it's just like, fucking hell, that's like fucking mad shit going on here. And it's like 1969 this was done in. And then it's got the verses in that song. It's definitely got a bit of Nirvana and things. But then you've got the verses that are really bluesy. But the song's like 7 or 8 minutes long. That's the one, Mushy, yeah. That song always kind of... it's always a mad one. I'm trying to think of how I get out of the courtyard area again here. I've got the key, but I kind of got in a position where I couldn't really get past. There must be a different direction for me to go. Can I not just walk out here? I can't, because like there's some sort of puzzle with all the statues with, didn't I can't use the family photo on it. No worries at all, Claire, no worries. To be honest, I've lost track of what time it is.
Play with me some more.
Oh, no. Oh, God damn it. I'm wondering what... Like, if we just need to kind of try and avoid her. Don't know. We'll get there. But aye, good times. Maybe what I'll do... It's 2:20. No, it's 2:10. Maybe that's a good time for me to... Like, since I'm at the save point...
wonderful adventure.
maybe that's a good
Welcome,
chance
Ethan.
to save.
We will meet again soon.
Maybe a good chance to save, and we can always pick this up. How many? 1 hour 44. Yeah, we'll maybe pick this up fresh another night. Because there we go. There we go. We're going to be live. I'm going to be live a lot over the next few. I'm going to be live over the next few days. I won't be live tomorrow, but I will be live on Saturday at my friend's. I might even go live during the day on Saturday. I'm not very sure. On Sunday, I'm planning to do some Elden Ring. And we'll just see how it goes. Monday, I was probably going to stream too. I mean, that'll be Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. We'll see how it pans out, because it could be good to maybe I might be free during the day and stuff, so maybe I'll do a stream during the day or something instead. So keep an eye out on the Discord, keep an eye on Twitter, all that. I'm going to end the YouTube stream here because we're going to pause the Village playthrough at this point. So everybody on the old YouTubes, thank you for joining in. You have a wonderful sleep. Thanks for being part of it all.